Hello, one and all.
Oh.
Hello, one and all. To archí, télous. Beginning of the end. Our professional D&D kitchen sink stream.
I knew this shit's gonna happen.
Professional.
Every time.
Professional. I try to keep it professional. Wrong person, wrong person. Fuck, fuck, fuck. None of you are getting screen time. Fuck all of you.
Nice.
Fuck all of you.
Oh.
Why is it not working?
Wait, perfect.
What the fuck?
Why is it not working? Why is it Vinny?
Yeah, this is professional. This is professional.
Bro, what the?
Professional.
Right, was that
Nothing
one? That's
but
fine.
Vinny.
Nothing but
Vinny
Vinny.
all-
Nothing but the our fucking shit. Fuck this. All right, we're restarting. Hello everyone and welcome to archí, télous. I'm definitely gonna edit that part out.
No,
Our
you're not.
kitchen
Leave it
sink
in.
5e.
Leave it in. Leave it in.
Our kitchen sink 5e Greek mythology space western horror campaign.
I think you're having a hard time today.
Last session, our heroes were stood on the battlefield of the recently lost Trojan War, and although Pan had been returned with the spirit of Mother Earth inside of her, the rest of the gods and goddesses were transferred along with their connection to humanity to 12 moons encircling the Earth. Their manifestations are known as a part of a group called the Triton 12. At the cost of their party member Eris, the party defeated the man that had tormented them all from day one and had killed Eris before. The right-hand servant and counter-spy of the Blue King disintegrated before them. As the two who had slain this spy, the Blue King personally manifested themselves to Bob and Nox before ripping a hole straight through Nox's armored plating, shattering him to all but his core and a dust cloud of shrapnel, revealing a broken Augustus with a large wound in his center. The two left with a confirmed prize of 2 wishes, each with the fine print of giving their will over to the Blue King briefly at any point after. But that is not the only deal that was made, as Leon, desperate to bring back his father, learned that ties that were supposed to be cut between his father and the Blue King were indeed not cut before his birth, and he was indeed able to tap into the power network of the Blue King. After getting advice from a morally gray Jaeger to take whatever power they can, Leon connects with the Blue King, and the moon of Pluto comes down to the sea nearby as Hades returns, cautious and hesitant of why. Tensions heighten as truths are held and the party separates to air some justifications and fears. Knowing they must come together as a team to stop this eldritch enemy and to save their parents, they agree to conversate and strategize in the morning after they properly grieve and mourn their lost family in Eris and Nox. The party also decides to travel to one place before they board the Odyssey, this new ship made up. That is not where we begin, I'm afraid. We slowly zoom into a garden, poisoned and withered by the stench of death and necromantic power, where usually skeletons enter and exit the soil simply and on command. The flora is still well kept, but even the soil joins in on the gloom and lethargic atmosphere as it cannot feed on anything today. The entropic need of the world around you all joins in the mourning of your companions. We see Pan fitting you all in these eerily beautiful suits made of black roses and lily. She's currently trying to overfix your tie, Jaeger, as motherly as possible, as we see Leon teleport in. Within a flash, he is before you all, but you see him out of breath and, more importantly, covered in blood. His hands, nails, and sword all splattered with different degrees of that metallic-smelling crimson liquid. The scene is set. your memory of leaving on the Odyssey and making your way to Mercury, you feel the ripping of a page in the file cabinet of your mind. And you are as simply at that point that day where you find Leon late to the funeral. Leon, you're out of breath. You're coming off of this realization that you had killed 50 people and almost got in the middle of those demons that you had fought, the lemures, those little demon baby things that were rising out of the ground before you left that Midas town. You left at the last second, unable to clean yourself of your crime. You were caught red-handed in the middle of the pavilion while arrangements for the funeral are being made. If no one immediately acts, Hades walks up to you, Leon, in this kind of bone white with a splash of red, a suit with a black, white shirt, black kind of sport coat, and a blue kind of cinder designed tie. You and I need to have a talk.
Bob just looks at Leon, very disappointed, and just turns away from him.
If you resist in any way, he just grabs you by your ear or a weak point in your shoulder blade and pulls you along with him. Is there any hesitation from Leon?
Well, Leon wouldn't have resisted.
Do you say anything as you're being dragged away?
No, because whatever I've done, I've earned it. So, Leon is not going to reject anything at this point.
We'll be back in a moment. He opens a portal to the underworld and ushers you through. You navigate through the bone-covered and styled, cobbled kind of stone of the underworld through a pathway to a beautiful house that has... the way to describe it is, you know in Hal's Moving Castle, how that one house of Hal's is kept safe in the war? That's what this cottage kind of looks like, with beautiful flowers and accoutrement kind of bringing life to this necrotic place. He opens the door and you see your mother, Persephone. Ah, welcome in. I do have to fix things. You see your mother, Persephone. Augustus, all you have missed is we are right at the point. Okay.
This is so rough.
I do actually need to fix. Jaeger, you're fine. So yeah, Leon, you see your mom.
I can hear you.
Okay. Augustus, all you missed was we are back at the point where you find Leon coming back literally red-handed, covered in blood, and exhausted, teleporting in late for the funeral. And you see him being dragged away by Hades.
Have fun.
I am stunned by this decision, Leon. Before I go on, I want you to explain your thought process and what happened last night. Don't miss any detail.
Well, I explained the entire process since the disappearing of the gods, Pan being brought back, to going into Jaeger after Bob and Knox were destroyed. Bob and Augustus were brought before. Like, Leon knew all of the stuff that happened between Bob and Augustus and Knox, right?
No. Bob did not say anything to you about what
Nope.
the conversation him and Augustus had.
That only I only told you about it after you had already made your decision to take the power. You didn't know about anything before that.
Right now, all you know is Bob and, to clarify, Augustus both have these rings that you do not know what they do, but Bob said it is to help the team as a worst-case scenario.
Well, I explained then everywhere. I explained everything but that then.
Okay.
And I go with, I went to Jaeger to discuss this because Bob was not in the right state of mind to make this decision with me, and Jaeger was the only one that I knew who
You're missing
hadn't made any
a
morally.
large point, Leon. Why would you ever think that connecting to that would be a helpful decision?
I wanted you back.
Me.
So I made, yes. You were the condition.
Is it because I'm your father or because I'm Hades?
Because you're my father.
So, who else other than you did it help? Or did you care about that? Was that a thought process?
It was a thought.
Now, do you have any sort of idea how many people it's going to hurt? You seem to be fetishizing the sight that it's only going to be you. It's only going to be you that is going to be harmed by this decision. And I don't believe you even realize the waves that it is making already. Now you need to step into my shoes for a moment and think of how it must feel for me as the God who deals with nothing but grief and sadness to have an only child. And for the moment I'm gone, they immediately tap into something unfathomable that I had tried so hard to step away from. I am disappointed at you. You seek power to grow. You think that is the only thing that is stopping you from being a hero, Leon. Leon, you are so smart. You are clever and you are strong. But, honey, you came to us not long ago, seeking to change, thinking that you were not strong enough and that you had made mistakes. And as your parents, we are here for nothing Less than that, we are there to help you when you fall. That is our job as paternal and mother figures. Failure is a necessity in life. And you cannot cut off a limb because you didn't throw a ball far enough. And you want a better arm. You want to get stronger, so you get rid of something.
Yep.
You are already a hero and a strong one. But you cannot make these decisions.
Save people who don't.
People,
Not strong enough to save people when they need it.
you can't. That's not anything a single person can do. You have a team, Leon. And you are making a lot of decisions. And you punished them the most. You think you've punished yourself. You have punished them severely with this decision. You consulted one person. And then when you were asked about it doesn't matter what the one person is, it's still a full team, Leon. People are going to die. People are going to get hurt. And if all you're going to do every time someone gets hurt is play the victim yourself, then you are not a hero. What happened after you left the island?
I don't actually remember it. I can tell you there were bodies at my feet, and that's all I remember.
Damocles, were you conscious during this? Damocles has not spoken since, really. He's given you these, the knowledge of what you have gotten. By the way, the souls that you had collected for Hades, you got all 50 souls.
Oh, goody.
Yes.
That's not awful at all.
Leon showed... Master Hades, if you connect me to your mind, I can show you what happened. And you see, again, this hologram screen of... Starts at the Trojan War when you landed that great blow on that demon. This is the best I have seen Leon attack with technique, strength, just all around. Every stat of his being worked well during this. But the other night, you see the crazed, disregard for your vulnerability in the ways you can be attacked, because you, in the back of your mind, whatever was conscious knew, no one will have weapons. I can just attack common people, and then they'll be the weakest, and they won't be able to defend themselves. And if they try, I have a sword. So you're able to just slack body, no stance because you don't need to take any defense, or just hacking and slashing with one hand with his sword. It was not a good sight. He went after families and children, just anyone in his way. And Leon, I know that you weren't conscious during this.
my fault. Doesn't change anything that I wasn't conscious or not. Whatever's happening to me now, I need.
Why are you so fine with this? You are just saddened.
You don't think I'm hurting myself more on the inside than ever showing on the outside? You don't think I regret the actions that I did without having more input on it?
All you do is regret, Leon.
Beating myself up?
That's all you do is regret. If you keep beating yourself up, then you're going to see yourself as this weak individual. You can't just look at the past and see what you did wrong. As much as you might see, and as much as you might care about what you've hurt and what you've done, you are walking, facing backwards, and you are going to trip.
So what do I do?
We need to get control of this power. The least you can tap into it. Do not listen to anything he said. Whatever deal he can make, there is something more to it. Do not trust this, whatever the cost. Do not. Anyone's life is not worth contacting it. Even if it's yours. Especially if you are on the line. I will start working on getting some sort of, not antidote, but some sort of neutralizer, so that anything, if he can tap into you, we want to limit how much. We don't know how symbiotic or parasitic this is.
Okay.
Wash yourself up. Get ready for the funeral. Your suit is in your cabin. I love you.
I love you too.
Your mom gives you a kiss. Lets you go. Hades walks out of the room. We're not upset, Leon. But sometimes things do happen, and I'm sorry we haven't had a lot of chances to parent you and be parents for you. This is very big. Be safe. Be strong.
You too.
She gives you a little pinch on your cheek and sets you off. Unless you start a conversation, you both go back to Atlantis. And that was within a couple seconds to the party. Leon is cleaned up, and you are able to go change into your clothes. While he's gone, you guys do have about 5 minutes before everything starts.
Well, he was late, but he's not missing, at least.
Yeah. Just. That was a lot of blood.
I think we've all seen much more.
Yeah. We have. We need to find out what's going on.
Alright.
Not just for his sake, but for ours.
Is Augustus with us at this time? You know, prepping?
I sure hope so. How are you holding up, Augustus?
I've gotten used to it.
Yeah, Augustus, there's just one thing that lingers in your mind that you said the day before after he had brought, after you had seen Hades come back and the moon crash down and you just see a surge of power in Leon. That one word that you said, hypocrite.
Did you mean to do that, Zach?
Do what?
I'm guessing you didn't mean to send me an invite to the
No.
Elgato Discord server.
No, I didn't. I was raising your volume, and I clicked invite to a certain server, and I didn't know which one it was.
I was like,
That's funny.
Hog and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Leon, you eventually
Well,
clean yourself up and convene in the garden where the service is going to be held.
Is this my garden we're holding? Dude?
Yes.
What other garden is there? But
There's no other garden.
Jaeger.
your
Jaeger's
skeletons are filling up the seats.
That's why I described like a garden that's used to death being a very come and go thing.
in a meaningful manner. Jaeger will try like ahead of time to prep a certain area to be more accepting to this, like a designated like to stay
Yeah.
buried.
Well, that's
Not to be
very
real.
morally righteous of you.
There's nothing.
Still,
You all
you're
do know
still
there's
him.
nothing to
You're still
bury.
him.
Yeah.
There. It's really you guys
Yeah,
are
it's
sending
more like
mementos.
a
Yeah.
generalized zone.
Yeah.
A generalized zone of like to be kept as is.
Before
Perpetuality in a sense.
Yeah. Before the ceremony starts, I want to go over to Leon. Are you all right?
No. Not at all.
We'll talk about this later, but we'll get through this together. You know that, right?
Man, can't look you in the face.
I grab him by the shoulders. I grab his fucking head by the chin and force him to look at me. We're going
That's
to
hot.
get through this together.
Roll for boner.
Roll d12 for this,
Yes, sir.
uh,
It's a nat 20. No, I'm kidding.
fuck.
Leon, Leon is finding the words to believe you.
You can roll it inside. No, I'm just kidding. You do know this is something we have to talk about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But honesty is key, and we will. No matter what, you're still with us. We're still with you. Now,
I think that may change after you hear things, but I'll take your word for that.
I'm sure there's an. I still have faith in you, Leon. You may not feel it. You may not feel it in yourself, for yourself. But I have faith in you. You are still the man that I came here with.
I feel like that person is getting lost right now.
Are you?
And we'll find him
still
together.
yourself, Leon, or are you the ship that Theseus got in return? You've changed so
I'm not
much of
listening to
yourself.
you.
And as soon as you shut your
Come
will
on.
off to it, it shuts up.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get to our seats.
As Jaeger busts in awkward timing as he is. Everyone's about ready.
Let's get to our seats. Who've,
Okay.
Are you leading it, Jaeger?
I don't know how I would be leading
Alright.
where we're going. But I guess I'll take like the front since I'm like at the door in a sense.
Yeah.
I had to get the guard ready, so I'd be the most prepped.
Hades will lead it. Normally,
I was also gonna offer a flower to John because he's most connected to this in the color scheme of, you know who.
I will,
Or you just symbolically, you could lie it.
for the time being, I'll take it. I'll put it in my little shirt pocket. Give it a little pat. Thank you, Jaeger.
And he goes to Augustus and he takes that gear piece he stole and hands it to him.
Augustus, how are you feeling with the loss of Nox? How are you? Has it connected as a loss of a family member to you? Is it a loss of yourself? When Nox died, what happened?
It's more like a loss. It's like losing a limb.
Mhm.
It's like a part of you that you cared for everything. And there's finally gone. It's like losing an extra limb.
And ironically and poetically, you're used to it. This has not been the first automaton that you've lost. And this has not
Nor
been
is it
the last one that's hurt you.
Nor is it the first limb I've lost.
Exactly. You're used to this feeling metaphorically and physically. And there's just... You can take it as however you wish, as hope or grief. That phantom limb syndrome of this kind of external heart beating with yours.
It
And
never gets easier, but you know that you're always going to get through it.
Wise words.
Hades will stand up. I don't want to make this a silly moment, but there is a skeleton playing an organ.
I
Kind
love
of
it.
getting, and a couple skeleton like squirrels are like doing like the bells. It's spooky. It's not cute.
As they should. It's a little bit of both. Let's
It's a
be
little bit
honest.
of both.
I got the
I make
squirrel
use
reference.
of my things.
I got that squirrel reference, you sly dog.
There was no squirrel reference. Hades will stand up. Normally, Hermes would usually deal with the leading of these kind of ceremonies, but I will in his place. We gather here to mourn two wonderful beings and souls taken away from us for unjust reasons. They were both lost doing nothing less than being all that they were, which in a simple sense was heroes. Eris was one of the most charismatic and sarcastic at times, but caring souls I have ever had the pleasure of meeting, and I have met many souls. She wanted nothing more than to learn about the world and to treat it with kindness and a curious mind. And her curiosity in a good way, was not her downfall. Evil is a thing, and evil is what killed her. And Nox, he looks at you, Augustus. He's one of the toughest things I've ever seen. Beautiful craftsmanship, better than your dad's. They were a shield over humanity. They were more than the sum of their parts. They were more than scrap. They were the heart of this group. And if there's any way, I know you'll find a way to fix them. And he looks at that gear, the piece of armor core in your hand that you know. You hold it to your chest. And Augustus, make an Arcana check.
Alright.
It's empathy, dude. I have a fucking condition. It's called leaky eye syndrome.
It won't stop raining.
18 on die.
You press Nox's core to this wound in your chest. It's there for a second. You hear a click. You know, Nox doesn't need to be rebuilt. Nox doesn't need to be someone in place of you anymore. Nox is more than the sum of his parts, and so are you. Nox has always been a part of you, and that can still keep going. Sadly, we don't have anything to bury or give right to. We don't have much of the bodies, but we have some mementos. And he kind of gestures this kind of ceramic chest over to everyone. As they can give anything that they had to give as like momentum.
So, in my character sheet, I had something. I had a charm, and I think that it was Eris that had given it to me.
We'll say it
It
is.
just says-
Originally,
It just says
Originally.
lucky charm.
No, that's from your background. But I will say it's a Varys's.
Yeah. So
I believe when she first died, you actually went to go try to find a piece of her back then, like a
I
item of
thought I
hers.
had something of hers. I could have sworn I did.
You did have something of hers.
So
You
we're gonna
have the
we're gonna-
rose now.
Yeah, no, we're gonna call it the lucky charm. So I'm gonna take the rose, and with the lucky charm, I'm gonna gently place it wherever, in whatever he's passing out.
Jaeger takes out the sponge cake
Yes,
that he's been had the entire time.
That is.
By the way, I have spells to keep it pristine, so it's perfectly pristine.
Is that why you took that spell, that cantrip?
No, the cantrip is to decompose.
Oh, okay. I thought it worked both ways.
I have spells. No,
What do you,
I have actual spells to
Prestidigitation?
maintain stuff. No, I
Oh.
have spells to actually maintain stuff. It's general repose. I just stopped something from decomposing.
Oh,
So I do have that.
hell yeah.
Jaeger offers it.
Yeah, there's not much of them. Another box is kind of given around for Nox.
Jaeger pulls out
uh,
the mushroom that Nox gave him.
For real. You mean
Memento Man.
the mushroom that Jaeger gave him that he
That he
gave
gave back.
Jaeger? Yeah.
I don't think I actually have anything for Nox.
You have,
you can
I think you have a gear that you've kept from like the one time you and him sparred. And Adventure was like, who's stronger?
When he was turned off.
Yeah, like you and him had sparred. You've
my-
taken like a gear or something, and you put it in the box.
I'll put that in the box.
Jaeger's got mementos of everyone yet. That's great.
Yeah, what is Jaeger collecting?
I have something for Nox.
Okay.
It's a USB drive.
Oh, my man's got his school files on there. Be careful.
He's got his porn collection. Sorry.
There's a sense of, you know, letting go of something that you've been doing for a while. You've been creating avatars because either you wanted them as family members, as big brothers, protectors, or as someone that you aspired to be. And whether mournful or understanding of the next step that you're taking, toss the USB drive in the box, knowing that you're not going to be anyone else anymore. You're going to be you.
I'm assuming I'm sitting next to Augustus, so when he puts the USB drive in there, I'm gonna give him like put my hand on his shoulder, and then like a nod of like, it's gonna be okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And then I give him a pat on the back, and I don't say anything.
You see,
Oh.
That's amazing.
I cannot see Discord, so I will read it later. These two chests are put in this shallower hole in the ground, with two different tombstones, each different. There's a Eris's tombstone is imperfect in the way that people are. It has dents and cracks. It's lopsided.
I
But
did my best, guys.
out of everything, the words read clear and the message gets across.
Are the
Here,
tombstones with the statues that Jaeger made of everybody?
yeah, if
Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
didn't have a time to make a statue of her.
Oh, I
That
thought
is
you-
the actual. That is
I
the
thought she was
reason why
there for
Jaeger
that.
made. That is the reason why Jaeger made the statues, because she immediately died, and we were like, we need
Oh, right. Okay. That's right. I thought you made one when she came back or something.
these. He didn't come back.
Well, yeah, not physically. Her fully physically, I guess.
I have one of Nox though.
her tombstone reads, "Here lies Eris," and then a quote, "Chaos is only as unruling as you don't want it to be. But when met with love, it is curiosity." And then Nox's tombstone is not mechanical in the terms of perfect, but shows wear and work as it is a revision to show him rightfully. Here lies Nox Mark II. Heroes do not always bleed, but they will all fight. for the oaths they keep. As the bells ring, and Hades says, if there are any words that anyone would like to give. I know that two people have things prepared. Do Leon or Augustus wish to say anything?
Leon doesn't have the nerve to say anything at this interval after everything that he's done.
August feels partially responsible and feels that enough has been said.
Then I leave it to, we'll have Jaeger go first.
Quickly. Not Athena. What was her name again?
Medusa?
I always get the. No, the one who died.
Pan?
Sorry.
Oh,
Eris?
Hera.
You know-
Eris?
You know how little that narrows it down?
Hera.
The one who died?
I always kind of. Their names are very similar to me. And
Okay.
my mind just kind of blurs it. Sorry.
Okay.
I sometimes call your mom Eris in my head. I just.
What?
Sorry. There's very similar names to me.
Bob, roll to see if that turns you on.
they're me.
Arena.
Wait
Wait
a
a minute.
I don't have an Oedipus complex. Okay.
Eris.
Anyway,
That motherfucker.
Jaeger starts by just saying,
I got that reference.
I didn't really practice this. But they always say in life, you never really know what was the most important thing you could ever do until you die. Eris had that chance to find out what that was to her, and she was given another chance to act on that. When she was brought back, she knew what was most important to her, and she got to live every day doing that. So in her death, again, she knew she had at least accomplished that goal. However short it was, she had a chance that not many have had. And I look over towards Augustus and says, you have also been given that chance. Through the eyes of Nox, when that part of you has died, you knew what was most important with it to you. And now you know what you can do in the future about that. Use this opportunity like she did and make the most of it. And I kind of like do like a little nod and like take a step back.
I also nod my head.
If there are any other words to be said?
I'll stand up, head over to the podium. Good morning, everyone. Or is it morning or afternoon? It's morning, right? Morning. Morning, everyone.
Like 9 a.m. or probably because we get early now.
Yeah. As we all know, we're gathered here to mourn the loss of two great heroes. I only knew them for a short amount of time, but in that time, they shone bright with courage and fortitude, unlike any others. Nox, and I gesture over to Augustus. Although mechanical was someone who I could rely on when in a tough situation, and someone I knew to not back down from a challenge. Someone I knew who had my back. I didn't get to speak much with him, and Augustus all the same, but I mourn him all the same. He was one of us, one of the strongest of us. He was a work of fine and masterful craftsmanship, unlike any I've ever seen. He made the stress of going into battle a bit lighter, knowing he had my back. And for that, for him, he'll truly be missed. And I'll pause, hold my head down for a second. And Eris. Shy at first, stealthy and warm-hearted Eris. She was tough, but kind. had a heart of gold in her. She was someone I knew I could rely on to fix me up when I would foolhardishly rush headfirst into battle. She was a beacon of light in our party. Losing her and that light was one of the toughest things I've had to deal with in recent years. And when she came back to us, I was overjoyed. Knowing I could adventure with her more, I was happy, and she put me at ease. I didn't know much about her, and I truly regret that. But I knew she had a rough go of it, and I wanted to help shoulder that pain, even just a little. And when she came back, I made a promise to her. I promised her that I wouldn't let that happen again. Not to her. And I failed. I acted too late and broke that promise. I felt helpless as I knelt next to her body as she disappeared from me. From us. A second time. Seeing that and hearing the final words from her soft-spoken voice, all I could do was cry. I felt broken, as if all was lost and a piece of me had died, knowing I couldn't keep that promise that I made. I hold her in my memory and in my heart as we go forth into unknown challenges. And to all of you, here and now. My friends and comrades, I am done losing those I care about. I need to change. We need to change. Going forth a changed man. And I hope you follow me. Now we must take this moment of silence to respect the past and how it has molded us. For now, we must converge on our shared path of being heroes, what we're meant to be. We must not rush headfirst into these battles anymore. And the memories of these losses that loom over our heads should not be the headlight that blinds us like deer, but the beacon that calls us to our duty. Allow me to be your shield and your spear that drives us into the unknown and thrusts us forward into an age where heroes are no longer a necessity nor a privilege. Loss is inevitable, but I vow to break this vicious cycle, for it shall not happen by our hand anymore, as long as I draw breath. If death wishes to take anyone from us, he must break through me first. And I smash through the podium.
You all see Bob with this energy that he's been showing over the last day since the loss of the war. This leadership that he is taking by the reins effortlessly. These words flow out of his mouth. And for a moment, it's not grief that fills you. It is the need to stand up and fight and do what you sought out to do as heroes. Your name is simple and your mission is the same. There is evil and it needs to be vanquished. Bob, you take out the sword in the stone. You hold it, and you take this podium, and everyone in the front row, as soon as the podium is hit, is knocked 30 feet back as a wave of radiant energy bursts and demands new presence and demands attention and demands you follow behind it. As Bob, your eagle-like feathers, smart and quick, your features change as you turn into a slender, quicker version of yourself, now adorned with golden and green feathers, sharing the colors of the olive branch held by the birds of your mother. and you stand back a little dazed and instinctively pick up 2 pieces. I need you to remove the sword and the stone from your inventory. And I need
Alright.
you to add 2 weapons that you will find called Broken Promises and Minerva's Beacon. As you all see Bob with this protective energy, a little bit still dark with this deal that he's made. But he's not being held by the darkness. He's holding it in a cage, interrogating it, using it. He does not fear the darkness. The darkness fears him.
I hold the shield out, clack the spear on the ground.
Bob in the middle of
We
the
will
day.
become victorious. And I'll go to my seat.
It's the middle of the day. It's still... The color of the sky has been weird ever since you guys have left your galaxy.
Mm.
But even in this kind of overwashed day or overcast day that's cloudy, a little bit of a seafoam green, bright sky, this little sparkle. And you instinctively look just at a moon. And you feel nothing but love and the feeling of knowing. Everyone you are worried about is proud.
I shed a single long tear. Let it flow.
You hear in your mind, to change is to know there is error. And to force change upon yourself shows a will that will be unbeaten. I know you will spearhead this as one of the wisest minds I have ever known. The wisest warrior. May he fear you. Death and all above him. The services end, and you all share a couple minutes of just silence to take everything in. You all have the moment now to realize it's been a lot, but you've all come very far. And this is just the beginning.
Jaeger at this last moment would be taking his role of burial to use Moldrith to put the coffers into like the graves where they belong, respectively.
All of the necessities are done with the funeral, and the services end about lunchtime. A few of the druid kids walk off and begin preparing and getting ready the small foods that were set. Normal funeral things, just appetizers in case anyone has an appetite after something like that.
Has everybody left the garden?
Jaeger wouldn't be leaving anytime soon. This is
I would say everyone everyone or people are starting to just leave towards the kind of cafeteria area for that kind of part of the funeral.
I will hold back, and if you're already done with the mold earth, I'm gonna go over to the two.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. It's just you see
No.
me as I just do an incantation, just slowly lower them, like sink it down.
I'm
Then
just
I'd be
gonna.
cleaning the podium mess.
Nah. Sorry. I'm gonna go over to Eris's gravestone, kneel down. I'll just put my hand on it and take a minute, hold my head down, and then and go to the cafeteria. Or I look over at Jaeger and give him a nod.
Reciprocated.
And the question for the entire party: when is this talk happening? After the funeral? During the kind of mess
would
hall area
assume
right
it
now
is
while everyone's
around.
leaving?
I feel like the main coordinator of the team talk is Augustus and Bob. So when they get everyone together,
Oh.
I mean, this could be before we even go for food because everyone leaves. We're all here.
Yeah, I mean, if we're all here, I would rather I'll take my moment with Eris's grave and then look over at everybody, kind of motion everybody together.
I like give the job of collecting the rest of the podium pieces to my skeleton band.
I'll say to Jaeger, sorry about that. It just
No need.
it felt right. All right, guys, gentlemen. I think it's about time we've had that talk. It's time for us to be fully open and honest amongst each other. If there's to be trust, it has to be earned, and it has to be now. If no one would like to start, I guess I will. It's not much of a secret, but... And Bob pulls off his ring. I've got this. I know I told you guys a little bit about it last night. Nox has... I see. I'll just look over at Nox's. Augustus's. Fuck!
That's gonna be
I'm
hard.
so
I even
sick.
changed it on the overlay.
Jaeger already was calling Nox Augustus half the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. You can call me either way.
Well, when the battle ended, I went and looking for a memento for Eris, more than just something. And there was a blue stone. I went to pick it up thinking it was from her. And there was, next thing I know, it was shrouded in void. And then Nox was next to me. And then Augustus. And he was mad at us, but also grateful. And so he offered us reward. And I hold up the ring. This can give us a wish. 2 wishes, to be precise. But it comes with a contingency. A condition. I don't know what that is. But I took it anyway.
I don't know what it'll come of it. I don't plan on using it anytime soon. If anything, worst case scenario. But should be known that I have it. And I kind of just... Who would like to go next? Full faith and honesty. I kind of
Leon.
look over at Leon.
Leon was already doing it. Shut the fuck up. Legitimately, shut the fuck up. Leon decides to be honest about everything.
Okay.
Starting with
Yeah.
how he... Yeah, shut the hell up being there. Damn. Everybody just like jumped down my fucking throat. Starting with why Leon is different than they started off at. Why Leon changed himself then. What Leon did that brought Hades back. How Leon is connected to the Blue King. Or the Eldritch Horror.
And at that point, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob doesn't know why you did the initial class change.
Yeah.
Neither does John.
You should actually go over the shit that your character has
actually
done.
Talk about. Like,
Maybe
what
then
I
your
did. I
character
just said,
can
yeah.
grow. So yeah, what's that wisdom saving throw?
I got a 4.
A 4. Ooh. Okay.
Can I resistance?
I got a 9. So what plus?
No,
resistance?
no, Jaeger wouldn't. Jaeger wouldn't
Yeah.
do that actually.
Okay.
Jaeger wouldn't.
No, he wouldn't. 'Cause one, he wouldn't know what's causing this.
Yeah.
What's Leon mad at right
We
now?
probably wouldn't see anything physical.
Himself mostly.
Okay.
I'm picky who I bless.
Continue.
Okay, well, Leon went down to the underworld and spoke with his parents, and said that he wanted to be better after they failed with Eris initially. So Leon went to find some way to be a better hero. That's the initial reason why Leon changed himself from what he was to what he is now.
Leon, are you?
What do you ask?
Nothing. It's
no,
not important.
No. I want to hear it. What are you gonna ask?
I was just saying, you keep saying Leon in third person, but you are Leon in this scenario. You gotta start using
You know
eyes,
what?
my boy.
Here's what that 9 gets you. Leon, there's this separation of self ever since you've been here. You are feeling hurt by your actions and by the things that have happened to you. And you've treated yourself as...
Give me a second. I gotta take this call right quick.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. No,
Mute
never
your
mind,
mic.
never mind.
One.
They
Okay.
hung up.
I'm just kidding.
No.
There's been this separation of self that's been very subconscious of you. But in this moment, as like you're speaking of like Leon has been doing this, Leon doesn't understand that that's how he's speaking right now. He's speaking in the third person. He is punishing himself but refuses to understand that it's him. Leon's a punching bag to himself, and you don't have enough self-respect or self-worth to look into yourself and understand what's wrong. Because, yeah, Bob, you say... Why are you saying Leon, Leon, Leon?
Because I've never had self-worth, so I keep seeing this as not a part of me. I did not know that I was speaking of myself like that.
So, Leon, continue on your story on these decisions you've made.
So, these decisions that I have made on myself at a cost.
You obtained Damocles.
I talk about my talking sword, and I kind of gesture to get Damocles to speak.
To be fair, none of you have asked questions about me. He had severely different weapons than before me. He had, like, a knife gun?
We hear this the sword talking again.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Again, you all hear the sword. None of you questioned me.
Nice.
Jaeger speaking to the sword. Like, I never questioned you because I didn't question him, and I viewed you as a tool of his.
The other way around. He is my warlock. I am his patron.
Now we know he's a warlock, because didn't know that.
Yeah.
My name is Damocles. I am the essence of the king. Damocles. I had showed the message of how people want power and never understand the weight that weighs on you. I've been trying to teach Leon this lesson. I fear I've been a bad instructor.
We're all here to help guide the way. It is a group effort.
And that's just your sword. Continue.
Alright. So when we came back from the war, I reached out to my mother, found out that she's still in the underworld.
Your mother that raised you, or
Yeah, you
My-
guys don't know
my
that Leon has
stepmother.
another mom.
oh, okay. All right, then I will retract that entire statement or question.
Well, you only know of the mom that he killed.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
My birth mother is Persephone.
Can everyone
so you
make
are
a
full child
religion
of
check?
divinity.
Well, everyone but Leon.
That's a 9 because I have a -1 to religion.
16 flat.
16 flat. There's
I said just 16. I don't have any modifier.
there's something that with him saying Persephone and you knowing that Persephone is a goddess, you know that there has to be something more now to Leon with the fact that he's not a demigod.
I'll keep that to myself. In the sense of I don't know.
I love that Jaeger gets that. That's my. This is. You know what, Jaeger? I love inspiration. I love this.
Yeah, I get mine back.
Let's
still
all
have it
be
from
fucking
yesterday?
truthful.
Or last
Let's all
session?
be truthful. I keep secrets.
Well,
We're gonna get
Jaeger,
to you,
first
buddy.
the thing, I was about to not even roll because I was like, does Jaeger even know anything? Because first of all, I openly admitted that Jaeger has no clue about any history. He's really bad at that.
Yeah. Oh
Specifically.
yeah. Then Jaeger, you
I was
don't
like,
know anything.
I'll choose.
I'll say then no.
No, I chose to roll solely because now I only know the world through the gods.
Okay.
So
So
now I know. Now I only know
alright.
the gods.
and then did Augustus
So I rolled,
do
now I-
history or religion?
Huh? Oh, Augustus.
You're muted,
I was gonna say, are you muted?
Augustus.
Yeah.
Um,
Not just fucking killed my train of thought. Sorry, repeat that for me.
So Leon is talking about his mother Persephone, and there's a possibility you connect the dots about her and Hades being both divine. Did you make a history or religion check?
I did. I got a 14.
14. You know about the same. No, I'm gonna say you don't clock that. I'm saying
Wait, how
don't
long
really
was I
clock
muted for?
it.
I think
Yeah,
ever
the
since
entire
I came
time.
back.
Motherfucker.
I think ever since. Yeah. Were you
Shit.
saying shit?
Occasionally. I was dropping like the one-liners every now and again. I'm like,
Y'all missed the
like,
Augustus
oh, yeah, I
one-liners.
see something.
So,
Yo,
once again,
my
I
favorite one
reiterate.
was when it was a gusting time, and I gusted all of everything.
I reiterate. I only am not telling them because as Jaeger, I understand that, but I don't know what the importance of it is,
Yeah. Okay.
and I assume he would say it later.
So yeah, Leon, you talk about your mom. But you
my
all
mother,
do gain the
Persephone,
information that he has a mom.
That is still alive.
Yes.
Okay.
Um. So I talk about Persephone. I let them know how my mother my birth mother is still alive, and the underworld has been there this entire time. She cannot leave, or she'll become circumstance of the rest of the gods. In that time, I found out that I am connected with the one that you met through the rings. Not
So you're
fooling us
connected
to
with
say-
him.
Yes. And I
Is that what
Yes.
brought Hades back?
yes.
Hmm.
I foolishly spoke words with him and talked with Jaeger because you were not available for me in the right space, and I should have probably gotten more input, but I did not.
I understand that. But you could have waited, Leon.
I could have.
Nonetheless, it is a tough situation all around, Dad. Please continue.
And so I struck a bargain.
I kind of give Jaeger a weird look.
I struck a bargain.
Jaeger's looking at
I-
Leon, so you're good to just stare at him right now.
I struck a bargain.
I also started Jaeger.
I struck a bargain, and it is something I regret wholeheartedly. But I cannot take back what I have done.
Well, as long as
I hear
you
him.
can use it for good. Oh,
That's the plan.
is that
But I can also sense when people who feel him, who have his power, are near.
You only know
Hold
that
on.
through being next to Hades. You sense that
But I
you
also,
can.
no.
Yeah.
I thought when I was at the cemetery before I left, I did sense people were coming by.
You sensed a force. That was you like sensing just a force.
Oh, okay.
It's not necessarily that he was
Oh.
connected. It's that was you sense something's gonna come here. What is it?
And Zach, you're gonna have to play the rest of me. I've got to go take care of something.
For the session.
Yeah, just tell me what happens. I'll let you have full discretion. I gotta go take care of some business. And
Okay.
I need to take care of it.
Okay.
I do apologize, guys. I will be more active for the next session. There are some things going on in my personal world that I need to take care of.
All right.
Understandable, man.
All right. I will just let me know what happens at the end, Zach, and then
Okay.
I'll message you if you're gonna be on later.
Hope all is well, bro.
Yeah, I hope
Thanks, guys.
everything's okay.
It hopefully will be. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, be
Later.
safe. Be
Bye-bye.
safe.
Yes.
I will
Be
try.
safe.
Be safe.
Bye.
All right.
I have
let
to
me-
reiterate the screens because we haven't had it
Yeah.
like this before.
Yeah.
Never
now
had
that the cool kids are all gonna
It's so funny that last session, Zach, you played as Augustus, one of my
Yeah.
confidants, and now you're playing as Leon, my other confidant. So Jaeger's gonna get thrown
Wait,
through like
you have
blue
another
doors.
confident aside from me?
You are getting thrown under the bus.
Yeah,
Are
my
you
dude.
cheating on me right now?
Because
Oh,
first of
he
all, I
cheated
have to
on you
explain.
hard.
I have
Wow,
to
we're done.
explain.
We're done.
I have to explain what Zach Augustus said about the creation, and now I'm gonna have to explain what Zach Leon is about to say about what I said.
Yeah, I'm killing the bird.
Oh, I'm already giving you weird fucking looks because I know for a fact Jaeger would not have told him to do that.
So
I can't wait for Zach to play another one of our characters better than we can.
to save me as I do
as a
technical
thing.
things, Leon explains what happened yesterday and that he is connected to the Blue King.
Mm-hmm.
As he should.
And yeah,
I'm
How
a
Hades,
fan.
how Hades had that power and was resisting it.
Yeah.
yeah. How all he really knows is Hades had a connection to that power, and it was not cut off before Leon came into the picture.
Also, is the
Wild.
creation still work in progress, or is it slightly functional for a
Presentation.
presentation?
It is
Of
very much
animation.
still work in progress.
I had a feeling. I just had a music prep for like if they're gonna look at it and see it slightly start moving for a moment. I had some music to
it's
accompany it.
just out.
No. It's in a workshop. It's somewhere.
Okay.
But I'm just saying if we're gonna like reveal it and show like the actual mass itself. Otherwise, it's just been spoken of, never actually seen.
Right. Well,
It's
I would
I'm
say
gonna
we
say
hold
no.
off on that.
then, well, if Leon has explained everything to us,
Oh boy.
well, before we get to the elephant in the garden, I'll look over at Augustus. Is there anything you wish to share? And I look at your
You
ring.
said that right as I got to go wash my hands.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, on the top
I go
of the
grab
ship,
another drink.
Oh, you want to
Also
include
took-
Vinny in the stream?
I gotta. I'm
Yeah,
not. I
Vinny
do
the
not
goat.
feel
Vinny-
like fixing
You
everything.
should the throat go.
You should have just made Vinny Leon.
No, there's gonna be too much fucking around because it completely changed everything.
You
Resident
could throw.
Apollo.
You could throw Knox's photo up there if you want.
Yeah.
And just like cover one of them.
Don't tell this to Willis, but I can't find the camera.
Ooh.
Like it's somewhere in my room when I brought it back from like college, but I
Just-
don't know where.
Just be
Hey, it's
Sebastian and steal my
Yeah, 'cause
monitor.
Because when you joined, I was like, oh, are you gonna have your camera on finally?
I would. You know, fuck it. Next stream, I'll plug in my shitty camera.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not joking about that either. Sebastian literally asked me if I had a monitor. I'm like, yeah, I have a spare one at my house. He went to my house, told my dad he said he could borrow it, and just stole it.
Sebastian, you piece of shit. I know you're watching the stream right now. Wishing you were in here. Wishing you were one of the players.
That's not even a joke either. He sent me a photo of it in his car, like an hour after I said that.
That's funny. That's super funny.
It's cool, but yeah, he stole my stuff. So Augustus, do you have anything to say? He says.
Yes.
Yes. While we're on the topic of sharing, I also took the deal. I showed the ring. Probably not the wisest decision I've ever made, but I made it on a whim. I wasn't in the right headspace, and we're probably fucked because now he can control 3 of us at any given moment.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know what the condition is. We just know there's.
Yeah.
You're muted, Zach.
You're muted,
Zach.
I will say you both, there's just a sense that you feel. It's some sort of just
Okay.
hair in the back of your head that, yeah.
Jaeger's
Jaeger?
happy to just think of the fact that he's the only one that's clean still.
Yo, that
He
has
still
you join
appreciates
us?
that.
Hasn't
Or
taken
destroy
any
the
power
world.
from this motherfucker.
Jaeger's still appreciative towards the fact that he is himself at this moment. He might think of taking more power now, but the idea of that you just brought up, everyone has a connection to the Blue King and Bob me now.
Yep.
In a way.
Yet. So anyway, sorry for cutting you off.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Bro, I had a radish and it was sitting right in my diaphragm. It was spicy. Anyways, I wasn't in the right headspace. A lot going on, as we all know, and I ended up taking the deal. Now 3 of us are corrupted, and Jaeger, you're the only one who could put a stop to it. Should we go rogue for however long the time condition was? But we have 2 wishes, and though he does control what the wishes are, it's possible to outsmart him.
If the
If
time
he was
comes, I will do my
all-knowing.
best to hold you back. All of
Right.
you, if I have to.
If he was all-knowing, then we'd all be dead by now, and he'd have his way. But he hasn't won yet. That
And
means
he won't win.
right. And the fact that we're still here means we can use his power against him. And that's the only reason I took this. Whatever these wishes that I have end up being used, I'm sure that I'll consult with all of you so we can decide on the appropriate usage for it. But
And
that's really it for me.
I give him a pat on the back. And I, like him, just kind of took it on a whim. Again, not in the right headspace, but we'll work this out together. We'll find a proper way to use this against him.
Why were you
Now,
not honest about who you were at the beginning? Why did you never tell us about this?
Well, shame, fear. I never really fit in, especially being disabled. And I figured it was easier to make friends if you had a robot subservient to follow your orders, protect the team. Be easier to befriend that than a cripple like me.
Augustus, I find you stronger than Nox could have been.
I don't know how to
Sure,
actually
this-
play the distrust that Leon has for Nox or Augustus for some reason, so he just stays silent. But there's this distrust for you keeping something a secret that you see in Leon, and somehow because of that, it makes you no different to him in his mind.
As if you don't have secrets, Leon.
Mm,
You never
I've just
kept a
told you
secret
them all.
before?
We're
And
all
he told
revealing
us-
right now.
and he told us that long before you've told us what you've just told us now. I don't think there's any room for you to be speaking the way you are now.
Especially, yeah. Sorry, go on.
I was just say, if we're to be a team, and a team of heroes working together, you need to get rid of your distrust. So we can work together and make this world a better place.
Especially because, or especially, the secret I had was kept from you all as strangers.
And it wasn't a true detriment to us all.
Yeah. While we're on the topic of spilling secrets, I already accidentally let slip about the bird.
I will take that part, Augustus. It was my idea.
Did you receive the gift I sent for you?
What gifts?
The dragon core.
Oh, I didn't see that, but yes, yes. But taking that staying in your shop because this is being built in your shop, my guy.
Yeah.
I believe this is one of the only things I've knowingly withheld from all you all. But I felt if I said anything earlier, y'all might have had a wrong idea. Bob, when we were at that mountain, your mom was taken, tied to that rock, and we all left through that portal
not-
as some.
It was
creature
not
came
his
up.
mom. It was Eris.
Wait, what?
Was
Wait,
his mom?
what?
It was
Eris.
Eris.
Oh, fuck.
It was Eris.
Shit, I thought it was his mom.
I used my wish to make it so Eris was his mom.
I wish Eris was your
Not in
mom
character.
and it was hot for some reason.
I don't care.
Just to you.
What are you doing?
No, the one
Stefan?
tied to the goddess tied to the rock and was eaten.
That was
That was Eris.
Prometheus, and
That was
we
Prometheus and
saved
Eris.
Prometheus, and it was
Eris.
replaced
Okay.
with Eris. Yeah.
So as we're leaving, me and Nox were the only one that actually caught a glimpse of that thing. I believe, right? Only me and Nox.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a amalgamation of bone and mass, and this creature has destroyed that god right in front of us. And I realized that if they have something like that under their control, and I have powers of a similar sense, I needed to find a way to give us a fighting edge. So, in a open heart, I came to Augustus for his aid in mechanicals to try to create something that could help protect us from that creature, making that of our own variant. It's fully under our control, and it's split between me and Augustus controlling it. We took theory from the watches before, so if either one of us goes rogue, both of us would need to for this creature to have control. It's not nearly ready yet, because this is recent. It's only been about, I think, honestly, 2 days since this idea has come to creation. But I assure you, it was meant to do nothing but solely protect us from its evil twin.
All right. Well, that is good to know. And it seems like it can be a real benefit to us in the coming fights. I do have one question for you, Jaeger. Leon said he came to you because I was not in the right headspace and he did not trust Augustus.
He
What
met
did
me
you
here in
s-
the garden.
What did you say to him?
When we were in that fight, as you all see my skeletal army, These were meant to do nothing more as act as guards and servants, but their necessity is now required on this battlefield to even these odds with how many minions we're fighting and how many creatures we're fighting. We needed that protection. So I went to my garden to activate them to bring them with us, and that's when I found him there. He came to me and he asked a very simple question. If we had the chance to get power to help, would you take it? I didn't know what he had behind those eyes when he said that to me. But he caught me as I was raising my army, and I guess he chose to raise his own as well.
I don't have an
Understandable.
army.
But in that same sense, you always preached about, not preached, but talked about the power that we get coming from ourselves and not coming from a different source. What made you change? Why? I feel like the Jaeger I know, he wouldn't. He would not let this happen.
When you took the boon, I didn't stop you guys before.
But you were very adamant about you not taking it.
I didn't take it.
Yeah. Do you know why you didn't take it?
Just didn't feel right at the moment.
You see Jaeger have like a haze of like pause where he kind of is like, I can't really remember my exacts. It has been pretty rough. But we're in a time now where some things like that need to be taken. If I would go back, I would have joined you two, you three, as I look over at Augustus, in that deal. I mean,
I
look at it
understand.
now. The gods, they're gone. We have Hades, but the rest of them, I gesture like it's there.
And we
Nowhere
will-
near it. If
we
we
will
needed
get-
their assistance anytime, it's now more than ever.
And we will get them back. I trust you, Jaeger. Just feel like you're
Well,
different.
We're all gonna need to make some hard choices for this battle.
It's
Can
weird,
I-
Jaeger. All of us took power. And that's kind of got a negative connotation to it. You're trying to make that power.
Like the man on the mountain, I kind of understood some of his goals, but I wouldn't take it as far as he would.
That's not how religious powers work, Jaeger. You're trying to create something, a power that does not exist, that you should not be
And
able to
you
take from.
And you always talked about the cycle of life and death and the natural balance. Just something seems off with you.
Sounds like you're building a monster, Jaeger.
Can I do like
Like a defensive, like hands up, like it's not a monster. It's
So-
just a creature.
So then are you
A creature?
a monster, Jaeger?
Jaeger would legitimately just be confused right there. He's not that bright.
Are you Dr. Frankenstein or their creation? What is natural about you?
Who's
Now.
Frankenstein? What? Yeah, you're legit like, who's Frankenstein?
Did you
I-
what did you fall?
I would like to interject. It's on the point that it's a creature, not a monster. It's under our control. The only time it becomes a monster is when we become monsters.
I gestured to like the skeleton cleaning up the rubble from the podium. It's like that is not a living thing. That is merely a mimicry. That
It-
thing.
makes him
is
It
not
looks
a
over
monster.
at you, can't hear what you're saying, but still somehow looks a little sad.
What
Got told it's not real.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's false mimicry of life.
Can I-
It's not.
Look,
My fault,
I-
my fault, my
look,
fault, my
I'm
fault,
gonna
my
say
fault.
this.
Contagion. Contagion.
Oh. I don't do insight checks on the party. If there's something you feel is a certain way, I know it's hard to discern between metagaming and not. If you feel a certain way, that's what you glean off of what they hear.
There, I would say, with your Frankenstein thing and me be like, "What's Frankenstein?" You know.
Yeah,
Just thinking-
that's
that can be brought up.
That's a big thing. Like everybody knows Frankenstein.
I mean, did you like just? You didn't show up to a lot of your classes, dude. You probably didn't read it.
This confusion of like the continual like hands up confusion stays. Like just like
You
just
Knox wasn't
Can-
sentient. But
is Pan around?
are we okay? As another quick question, are we heading to that location right now for Hermes?
That's up to you guys. No. The ship has not left yet.
Okay,
The ship is leaving after this
Because
service.
Jaeger has stuff to do, and if this continues, Jaeger might use that as like a I need to. I have things. Not right now, but he might.
Jaeger, are you sure you're okay? Are you 100% positive? You don't seem like yourself.
No, not
Jaeger,
one of us has seemed like
Give
ourselves
me
since this has started.
a flat charisma check. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
is it because your mother's returned?
This will be how he's
19 on die. Y'all want to? I could camera that if you guys want.
no.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
like saving throw or just like charisma
This is
plus
flat
modifier?
charisma plus modifier.
Then it's an 18 because that's
18.
a -1 because my lucky stone only affects saving throws,
It's
inability
still
checks.
your connection
Still
to
high.
yourself. It's still very high. 19 on die is almost a 20. And although you don't fix what's wrong, what would you seeing this is like you dissociating right now. The Jaeger whose memory has not been altered is looking through like a pane of glass, watching someone else walk in their body. What feeling do you feel first?
At this moment,
Guilt?
it would probably be a guilt because he feels bad for doing that to Leon, making him make a choice that he probably didn't want to make. Because back then, Jaeger was all about letting you choose yourself, and he feels like he basically just told Leon what to do, and he doesn't like that. So it'd be guilt.
There's this you're defensive with your hands up and your mind's racing, getting into this
Call me
kind of
monsters.
anxiety mode.
I didn't call you a monster.
This connection of you being called a monster and your connection to the natural world kind of starts this train of thought where you begin thinking, that's not right. I shouldn't have told Leon to do something that goes against the cycle of life. This is something Hades cut off. This is not something he should have access to. I didn't know that now, but still. Something that big, it shouldn't have been my decision. There's guilt that's building of how you've changed with your skeletons. It's up to you whether or not you kind of brush that aside with anxiety or if you dig deeper into it.
So with that, I will say the skeletons were a thing before this happened.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like out the window. And I feel like at this moment it'd be a brush off for like not like the internal me, but like the external me. That would probably be a brush off because of the way he's viewing right now. Like there could be a little bit of guilt. Like yeah, you might have taken it a bit far, but really nothing too bad has happened almost. Kind of
I will
feeling in his
say
head.
what this has done instead of fixing the condition is this is now giving everyone that makes checks for it and thinks about it for any reason that they get will have advantage.
Probably, yeah.
So it's going to be
Also, when you made me
easier.
roll, I thought that I was gonna be like setting the DC. That'd be great. Like 19 guys.
But you realize you've changed. But you don't want to worry about
Yeah, a little bit. In my current eyes, I was like, yes, something is Like I'm thinking like yes, something has changed, but really, you just took a deal with the devil. You just took a deal with the devil. You just became the devil.
Yeah, you're kind of brushing it off to there's
Yeah.
bigger things I gotta worry about. Blah 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 blah. blah.
It's yeah, right now.
There's bigger fish to
And
fry.
I want it to be known, Bob is not like trying to interrogate you. I'm not trying to interrogate
Yeah.
you or judge you. He's just genuinely concerned about you.
There's also the
Leon's
flip
ready
side
to
where
start
Jaeger,
shit. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Jaeger has never really been confronted about anything this entire campaign, let alone had a full-on conversation with everyone, like asking him, being the center of the attention. Jaeger's always been like off to the side, or just like literally, when you and Leon were talking, Leon he was just there in the background, just like kind of like watching in.
Yeah.
Now it's flipped where everyone's watching Jaeger, and he's kind of like, hey, this is different.
Did you respond to the thing we said about your mom?
Yeah.
That didn't
have
happen.
you-
I didn't hear that because
Oh.
he was talking to.
Have you talked with your mom yet?
So another metagame thing. Do you guys even know that's my mom? Because we haven't
Yes.
said that. I haven't.
She well,
She made
Mentioned
it
it.
clear.
she
I don't
was
know, she
very
kinda- she said,
motherly
"My
specifically
son."
towards you, and did say my
Yeah.
son.
She's motherly.
My son, I'm back. You, huh?
I'm gonna say
Jaeger would
it's
probably
really
be
up
like-
to everyone because she's acting very motherly, but also if anyone would like to say that's
I'll
also her
roll
being
for it.
Mother Earth,
I would
then
defend
roll
it as
intelligence.
my side as saying, I'm one of the children of the druids. I'm more adept in her field, but I'm just another one of her kids. Like as a general term, not as my mother.
I got an
Well,
More of like
18 on
didn't
die
we
for
know-
Earth
intelligence.
Association.
Didn't we know that like he was a child of Pan and that she was dead?
A child of,
Is
but
that-
not like the child, like bigger up.
no, I mean that's what
that was,
that's
like,
what you all are.
established in
Is
the
if you're a
beginning,
child
yeah.
of, you're directly connected. You're
Yeah.
all as
Yeah,
important.
because that was established that you. Because I remember repeatedly in the beginning, you're like, "Oh well, my mom's fucking dead."
Yeah, you guys
Didn't
know
say it
that
was
that's
my
his
mom,
mom,
but yeah,
and
okay.
he's just been like, again, this is up to interpretation. She could be motherly as in Mother Earth, and that's up to you all on how like stress and anxiety and everything that you've all been dealing with interjects with your thoughts.
I mean, if you're sure that you're good, I will trust you. You've given me little reason to not trust you, and so I will keep trusting you. But just know, I and we are here for you.
Me being the closest with Jaeger, or having spent the most time with him, could I
I
tell?
probably
there's,
would
like,
say you were probably closer.
Or
I will say-
probably go what, like him, me, then Leon, right?
I would say, yeah,
I
if
feel like you
anyone
two
is
are
able to
tied for
make a
different
check,
things.
Augustus, you can make a check. You can make an insight check at advantage if you're thinking there's something wrong with the Jaeger.
I already got. yeah. Remember, give me the 18
Uh-huh.
on die.
Like
That's a 24.
Okay.
I think there's something wrong. I'm just kind of like, I'll take it.
If you're
You know,
hesitant,
he
roll
says
it flat.
he's good. All right.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to have faith in my group.
Should I roll something to contest their rolls, or kind of go off of like a general? They
Is
should
that-
kind of.
Is that just the die? Or
I'm setting the
plus
DC at the
check?
19 you made.
Is that
Be insight.
Insight, yeah.
insight check?
Even though I just said
Insight.
I'm not going to do insight checks for the party, but yeah, insight. It's really the only thing I can do.
Also, as
23.
another player thing, Jaeger has never made a single insight check the entire game. Actively, I've forfeited every chance I had to do those. Because Jaeger openly trusts people like that kind of thing.
I feel like this inside check for the party is like less of a. I feel like
Guaranteed,
I
but more
think
like a thought.
it'd be like better if we didn't do it for like deception checks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like if it's like to notice a change within a person,
Yeah.
Then
that they
yeah,
might not
yeah.
realize.
So yeah,
Like Bob is genuinely concerned about him.
You guys
Then
can
yeah, make an
probably at
insight
this
check.
point notice that there is a change.
I got a 26 flat.
You guys can definitely notice there's probably definitely a
Or
change of
23,
motive
sorry.
in this. But in all reality, Jaeger's defense of this was, we've all changed.
Yeah.
I'm catching up.
That's
I'm having to
definitely
make
what
these
it
harder
comes up
choices.
as, because you can't. There's
Jaeger's
With
the
a
one
tw-
who
For
hasn't
us to
changed
know.
too.
with a
Yeah.
26.
You physically
it's
changed. Leon
also
physically changed. Augustus has changed.
Are you talking about to a
Jaeger's stayed the
bird?
same.
Oh well, what I just did. Never mind. Just
Literally.
I'll say with the 26, this is
22,
definitely.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 26. Okay.
I
Then
did
you both
originally,
will
but then I
glean this
actually did
extra
math.
information of. You cannot discern that there's something unwillingly changed of Jaeger, but you sense there's something out of character, definitely. That Jaeger, you know, would not be acting like this, and he has changed, and you can see whether or not it's up to you whether or not you see this as he has changed or he has been changed. Cool. Love that.
And for the good or bad at that too.
My shit just went crazy. Oh, fuck me.
You good? Oh,
I have no idea.
hello.
I have no idea. So how's this affecting? I'm gonna just alt tab everything.
What just happened? And
I am going to relaunch
Hello?
Discord.
okay.
So chat. This isn't my fault. It's weird because my internet's fine.
Yeah.
W Knox.
I'm gonna take a page out of Hunter's book. I'm gonna take a piss.
All right.
I'm gonna take a page out of both your books. I'm gonna. Okay.
All right.
You have to move me down a little bit. Yeah.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
Good enough
for government
work.
Dude, this pizza's so holy shit.
Nice. How creepy people are.
Okay.
So while we're waiting on Hunter to get back, would you guys sing my speech?
I like that.
Bro. Fuck yeah.
Dude, I love Leon, dude. What did you do to your character? Honestly, you really spruced him up this session.
God, you're.
Dude.
Okay, I'm glad.
It's almost like Augustus last session. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, real.
Bro, look at this shit. 2 whole pages. 2 whole pages of speech.
Bro, you could have used like Google Docs or something.
No, I wanted to write it out.
That's exactly
Did you
what his
write it out
DM
in
told
game
him.
2, technically?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Bob wrote it out.
Oh my god, Jaeger's back, guys. Look at him waddle back in with his
Go.
shorts.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
All right. So.
With
Um,
jammies. You're
I basically came back in.
Yeah.
The last thing I heard
You're still
was, I am.
No, Hunter.
Oh,
No, Hunter's muted.
I said
well,
that they're my
okay.
pajama pants. They're pants.
The old pajama pantry.
You're comfortable. The Mario Brothers.
so yeah,
Was,
You all
what was the
figure
last thing you
something-
heard?
I don't remember, but yeah, you all sense whether of his choice or not. There's something different about Jaeger, and you have the ability to pursue it further. But right now, you just don't have a lead on what has caused this, or if something caused
Yeah.
this, or if it was his choice.
Yeah, I don't think realistically we would like know
With this, I believe I was the last person to share anything. If we have everything off our chest, we just celebrated death. Me being me. Would you like to all celebrate some life now?
I think that'd be best. Let's.
Jaeger births a
Wait.
human male out of his
You
pelvis.
guys,
No,
you guys
no,
remembered my birthday?
no. Jaeger.
Happy
just
birthday.
You know what? Hey, Augustus, roll D20. If you get a D20, it's your birthday. If you get a 20, it's your birthday.
This is not where Jaeger was going at all with that, and I feel like
You're not
him
gonna believe
forcing a correction.
No shot. No shot.
You're not gonna
no
believe this. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. I
Mason,
got
if you
this.
say it was actually a 20, I'll do it.
I'll
I'll
take a shot.
finish this. We're not sponsored.
He's not gonna. He's gonna say he got a 1 or 2 or something. He's just messing with me.
You're not gonna
Picture
believe
and
this.
send
I
it
got a
to chat.
13.
You're not. No, you actually are wrong. Yeah, I didn't get a 13.
Yeah.
God. Oh wait, you didn't get a 13. What'd you
I'll
get?
take a picture. You guys should drink first, and I'll tell you afterwards.
No.
Wait a minute.
Oh, how do I go?
I just did.
I still have this much left.
Go, go,
I've
go.
had 5 of these things so
Fine.
far. They're pretty. They're getting more tolerable now. Zach, what is that? What do you have?
Malibu.
Oh my god, here's a Malibu.
Ah, I love Malibu's.
You
Like,
love Malibu? You're sick. You're disgusting.
I recorrection. I like the texture of it.
The texture?
Yeah.
Yo, meat is so good.
Dude, I love
I had some
meat.
meat on my camping trip. Holy fuck, that shit was good. I had some berry meat.
Malibu
So-
tastes like what
coffee, vanilla
sunscreen
mead.
smells
Oh,
like.
I got a 1, by the way.
Okay.
Shit! I drank that for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Augustus,
The complete opposite.
it's Nox's birthday.
Bro, why would you bring that up?
Damn! It's his birthday and his death day. Well, day after his death, but you know what I mean.
I look at Jaeger and I tell him, yes, today was Nox's birthday.
Oh, it was. I didn't know that.
Wait, that's not what you meant.
I was more of speaking the rebirth of someone.
Oh, I see. I cough and like I scratch the back of my neck. Oops.
You guys have
Hey,
not been to
do
the
you-
orphanage yet.
Want a hug?
No, it's fine.
This is before the orphanage.
Yep. Remember that got like taken out of your mind. Fuck you.
I had a whole thing.
Sucks.
What am I
That's
supposed to do
you can
now?
do.
What am I supposed to do now?
All right.
Do I
It's up
have
for you to find out. That no, you didn't go to the.
It hasn't happened yet.
It never happened. That was the whole beginning of the
whole
session.
Orphanage scene. Yeah, that whole orphanage scene was after the funeral and talk that we just had. It was like a play because Mason wasn't here to do the funeral. So, it was a
I'm
whole
mad.
So
time
Jaeger never brings up anything about life.
I
And
am
happiness.
so mad.
You guys
Well-
haven't, yeah.
Unbelievably.
That's it.
Whoa.
100 our deal's off.
jump.
Well, you could still do your thing because that's part of your thing that you
I
should
know,
be
I know.
doing.
I know. Zach, I would like to put my artificer skills to use when I
Okay.
get a chance.
Okay.
And start making magic items.
Okay.
You can also quickly imbue items.
I'll imbue your mouth with these nuts.
Yo!
Take 12-second damage.
Don't
Kidding.
do not make me have to blight someone this early in the game. I can literally make your skin rot. I hope you know that. That's
I
not.
liked.
It's not a
I-
joke.
I like to imagine the entire time he's been using magical tinkering on like the gear that he has of Nox. So every now and again, you guys are gonna smell like steak coming from like the area.
Holy shit! Sorry, I'm just finally actually looking at the things that Zach gave me.
Jaeger has nothing to do now.
Are the charges for the duel?
No, the charges, that's at will. Free charges. The charges are what was originally in the hammer.
Oh, okay.
Jaeger heads to go get some food and ask, like, in celebration of life. Now I'll say, celebrate some life. Let's go have some food. I'll change it to
I
that.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
well,
We
now
changed it
that-
to that. Yeah.
I
Let's
feel
celebrate
like
what's
we've-
left.
I feel like we've grown even a little bit as a group of heroes. And I hope that trust has been earned and gained. Now, as we filled our minds, let's go fill our stomachs. Come on.
Not just a group of heroes, but a group of friends.
And I give you a pat on the back. Let's fucking go.
As we walk over, Jaeger's been like, I've always been wanting to think this. Now be the best. Maybe not now. We should all have some like brotherly fighting to see what we can do. You know, in the thought of like if someone turns evil, now we know how to deal with them. You know.
Again, I would love, that would be a perfect thing for us to do for the rest of the session if all of us were here.
Yeah.
Leon,
Just
you're
pull
not
up
my
his
friend.
character sheet, bro. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I've been wanting to have like this brawl for so long.
For the one person you do not want me to
I
control,
wish-
do not let me control the one who
No,
has the
no.
contact with the Blue King.
No,
I'm
that's
sure
not
it'll be
gonna
fine.
happen.
I use my wish to obliterate him in the spar.
I have so many just like pause abilities. It's so fun.
I'm glad you guys all got new stuff to fight with.
I didn't get new stuff to fight with.
You got
So,
Henry
in
said
case
these
it-
nuts in your mouth.
Once again, I got
Okay.
nothing for this.
so let's go get some fucking food.
I need to replace that sponge cake with my own.
You're all welcomed
heard it too.
into the mess hall with faces that you don't get to focus on a lot with being heroes. These people that have still been working together on Atlantis for everything with the druids and Hephaestus's kids, Augustus, your brothers and sisters, all of them kind of here in their physical form like you, mourning something they kind of looked up to. You didn't get to talk to them a lot. They usually just gave you like stuff to focus on when you're not controlling Nox, like Project Odyssey. And a lot of them just kind of, when you're free, they'll walk up to you and be like, hey man, we know you're going to build a better one. I will let you decide. How old are you compared to your brothers and sisters of Hephaestus? Are you the oldest? Are you a middle child? Are you just somewhere in between?
I'd say he's definitely near the top in terms of age. Like, not the oldest, but like among the ranks of the youths.
Yeah, I think you're at that point where you're younger than a few other people, but it's at that point where it's not that big of a deal or that big of a difference to where that's what's important. It's turned into the fact that your skills are the best and you're, of course, one of the main heroes in the group. You know your stuff's as good as Dad's. You know you're either gonna rebuild them better or you're gonna bring them back.
Yeah. I have an idea.
I bet you do.
I'm gonna round up all the children of Hephaestus.
You gather all your you gather about, I'd say about 16 kids. It's like a decent amount. These all, like, there's a bunch of kids that are still left that are like working on like a lot of the housekeeping and maintenance of Atlantis and kind of keeping a lot of stuff flowing and working, especially projects that you've been recently shown. You gather all your siblings.
All right.
And the last one you grab is the youngest. It's a bit terrifying having like a 10-year-old work with everyone. And of course, there's a huge gap. You're like 17, 18. The oldest is like 21. And really younger than you goes no lower than 16, except for Xavier, the youngest sibling. You tap his back. Augustus!
Hey there, kiddo. How you doing?
Sorry Knox couldn't make it.
Sorry. He died protecting his friends. And that's what really matters.
I didn't know that
Come here.
things like Knox could die.
Well, things like Nox don't ever truly die. They live on in the memories of...
So we can come back?
Sure.
That's so
That's
cool.
actually what I want to talk to all of you about. As I guide him towards the rest of the,
And he like happily kind of follows you.
I'm sure y'all know the news of Nox. When I first made my first automata, Forge, I made him whatever scraps I had, orphanage. He was a very bare bones. He pretty much a bed frame at most, and he couldn't really protect anyone. But diligence and effort, I upgraded my craft. A little better materials, I created Riot. And though
Make a wisdom saving
unfortunately, fuck you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
You bring up your past and you don't have a trauma check?
Yup. That is a saving throw or just a normal check?
Wisdom save throw, yeah.
Saving throw, that's a 17. 18, sorry.
Something's trying to drill into your mind this negativity, this want for guilt, and this understanding of a mistake. Instead, you continue speaking, knowing you made a mistake that hurt you deeply. And carried on.
I tried my best with Riot, and I did fumble the bag. I lost him, and he was taken from me. Used against me. Reverse engineered. To a monster of my own makings. And took everyone else that I loved away from me. The people I was supposed to protect. And it haunts me every night when I go to bed. But forgiving myself for making that mistake is also a big part of moving on. Which brings me to Nox. When I made Nox, I named him after Fort Knox. The most secure place on the planet. Well, at least in American folklore. And he housed gold. A heart of gold. And I made him to protect the ones I care about. And I made him alone. And I wasn't able to properly protect everyone that I loved. I kind of looked down at the ground a bit, remembering my time with Eris. Not just once, not just twice, but multiple times. Nox wasn't able to fully protect everybody that he loved. And I still feel awful about that. But I can't let it stop me from protecting the... He starts to, like, tear a bit. I can't let it stop me from protecting those that I have left. That's why I want to build a new automata. But I don't want to build them alone this time. I look at all the children of Hephaestus.
They all look at you, confused. A couple of the older ones understand what you're looking for and start shaking their head. Xavier.
We're gonna build one.
Xavier doesn't pick up on it yet. But he's like nodding his head, just like I'm part of something.
We're gonna build one. We, all of us, all the sons of Hephaestus who've toiled and struggled with our lives. We're gonna build one together. And we're gonna make Pops damn proud of us. Who's with me?
The eldest, Clyde, kind of pats you on the back, puts a hand in. We don't gotta make Pops proud. He's looking at us right now. Look at what we've been forging. Look at what we're already ready to do. You know we got your back. But, nope, that's all he says. Eventually, you don't even have to roll a check to get your family's approval to join on a project for something that they're able to work on, something that's going to go into battle and fight alongside you. You don't have to roll a check for that. With a natural 20,
Holy shit!
Xavier will look at you. And he'll look at that hole in your chest and the core. I don't think that we have to build a new automata. I think that one of your flaws with your build is that you have to focus on controlling from afar. What if instead of a... You can still be a hero, Augustus. You're all of our heroes. We can make you into like a superhero. We can build you like a suit. We can make you stronger. You can focus less on controlling and be able to fight yourself.
Kind of like creating a robot, or not, turning me into a cyborg of sorts, a super suit even.
More of like a mech. Not replacing anything. Well, like, yeah, your prosthetics, we can like boost those, but you're already part, automata yourself. Clyde will speak back up. It's not a shell. We're not building a shell. We're building armor. You're fighting against strong things. And you're already strong as you are. Your armor just needs to be able to withstand the new hits that you're going to be taking.
It's going to be more than just armor.
No.
It's going to be a home. It's going to be a home that has a piece of each, every one of you. I say as I point to Clyde, point to Xavier, point to the other kids who are nearby right now.
We could add, wait, so I could add something? I'm gonna add, can I add a jetpack? What about, laser eyes? What about a death ray? A death ray would be really useful.
A death ray would be pretty useful.
I've got schematics. And he pulls out like a death ray schematic. This 10-year-old kid
It's a
has
microwave with a funnel.
Is ready.
Bro pulls out a disintegrate scroll, and
The fucking. It's got unlimited sources.
It's
the
it's-
fucking startup noise to the fucking death ray.
Ow, ow, cut it.
Oh god.
Very loud right there.
And yeah, you share this moment of separate from the party, this moment of family, and this is a big moment for Augustus. This is family. This is something he's been wanting for a long time. And there's been hard times in the group getting acceptance and love from the group. But you've got something you've been wanting for so long. And it's not that it took the loss of Nox, but the loss of Nox has now allowed this sense for you to not need to make all of your fixes yourself. You've got a team behind you, a team that trusts you.
My pit crew. Well, no time to waste. We got some bastards to fight. And I'll go away with the kids and we'll start cooking.
They start immediately cooking ideas. Yeah. You have the sense that you can, instead of having to send someone out to fight for you to control, there's a way for you to be able to get in that fight. Does anyone talk to anyone in specific?
I don't know. I'm just kind of sitting, eating, kind of recollecting on everything that's happened from the funeral and what we've all talked about today. You'd probably
Medusa will
sit
find
next
her
to
way
y-
to you.
Okay.
That was a beautiful speech earlier.
Thank you.
There's something different about you ever since you came back from the war. It's not bad. You're carrying yourself a lot higher and not in this arrogant way. At the end of the day, you're all still kids, and help as you might, you're all going to be childish. But you found a way to take the reins and spearhead the group very fittingly.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I just realized that the way that we had been doing things, the way I had been doing things was getting us nowhere. Like, yeah, we've won some battles, but I feel like in the long run, it would have only done more damage than it already has. And I knew I needed to make a change. When we got back, I found Athena's room and I read up. I was trying to take all I can from her wisdom. Give this group, this team, a leader that they deserve.
You don't have to dig far for her wisdom. It's not just because you're her son that you're going to be wise. You're a leader at heart, Bob. You'll make hard decisions. You'll make promises, and you mean to keep them. You are a very smart person, Bob. Just because you're a sport guy and jock means nothing. To be a leader means you have to put others first and be able to think with the repercussions of multiple people at the same time. And I know your mom's proud. Both of them.
That means more than you know.
And
That's all I can really ask for, is to make them proud.
she might seem far away now, but and she casts a spell. And you see there's runes that you could never read. She casts the spell on you, and you're immediately able to read notes and descriptions on fighting styles from all different ages of time and how they've evolved and stayed the same somehow throughout the millennia. It's no coincidence you picked that up. It's her spear. I know you'll use it well.
Thank you, Medusa. And I know we haven't gotten to really talk much, but I've noticed you and Jaeger talking a lot. And I appreciate you for everything you've done with this group and this team.
Okay, good. That's going a lot better than I thought it was going to. You know, I thought that there was some kind of, we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
I'm
On
I'm glad to hear that.
On that note, though, not your note, mine.
Yes,
No,
yes. No, yeah.
Anyway, can you check up on him? Just, I know he's him, but something doesn't feel right.
If you guys look over, Jaeger's sitting by himself, like almost talking to himself right now. Because I had planned for what he's doing, and that's basically what it's going to look like from the outside.
Nice.
Me and his
Just-
mom talked last night. Something happened in the
Who?
war. I don't know what, but we're trying to... I didn't want to use anything on him because, it's kind of intrusive, and last time I tried
Right.
using magic on anyone in the group, everyone got mad at each other.
What?
Last night
What?
when I cast Stone of Truth and everyone got upset.
I thought
That was Pan. Never mind. You're right. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Last time magic was cast on the group, I don't know. After Pan last night, I don't want to seem intrusive.
that. Yeah. That was more of a personal problem, but we've seemed to have dealt with that for now.
But there definitely does seem
but-
something different with him.
Yeah, just keep an eye on him, please. He's someone I care about, and I know that you've become kind of close with him.
I usually don't get along with a lot of Pan's kids, but something about him.
Yeah.
Well,
He's a good guy.
yes.
I'm glad that we were able to save you, Medusa. I'm glad that you're our ally.
In another time, I would hate anyone that I knew had any touch of your mother.
Do I know about her story?
That's up to you.
I'll roll for it. What do you want me to roll?
History.
Okay, great. -1. On both of my history checks, I've rolled a 10 -1.
Dog,
God
that's
damn.
that's so
something-
tragic.
There's something. There's a connection. You sense it's a negative connection, from her
Yeah.
words, but that's it. Any of your mother's kids, I would have hated. And there's still. I don't have any bad blood with your mom, but, you know, wounds take time to heal, and more than just words. But I'm glad now that not only did you all save me just from that place, you saved me from hurting someone who I cared about, and I do care about again now. She was my priestess, or she was my goddess. I was her priestess. And I can't wait for her to see who you'll be when she finds you. When she finally looks at you again, and how much you've turned into a brilliant warrior.
Thank you. And I'll like kind of reach out for like one of those like handshakes, but then kind of like a hug, whatever she's most
She
comfortable
catches
with.
you in discomfort and brings you into an arm lock behind her on the floor.
Oh, all right. Oh,
The tactics will come in time.
In due time. Can I go now?
Oh, yes. As she kind of gives a nod to you and starts making her way over to Jaeger. She gets
I'll
advantage.
just kind of head off to Athena's quarters and read more of her diary.
Well,
Double nat 20s.
with advantage, I rolled a 14. The modifier is +4, and with advantage, I ended up getting a natural 20. Bring it to 24. Medusa.
So as a
walks up.
as a re-up before she gets to me, as Jaeger gets there, he kind of sees everyone doing their thing. Without his new goals, which he had like a job to do, or else he would have left to go do that, but that's just gone now. He sits down and he starts having to think to himself, because now he has to prep his army in battle. And no one knows this, but it's a telepathic communication thing. So to everyone else, he's kind of like talking to himself slightly, but he's legitimately like trying to plan strategy for how his units will form. But it sounds like he's just kind of like mumbling to himself.
She just grabs whatever cup is in your hand and says, "Yeah, they should have dosed the ambrosia a little bit better."
Oh. Hey, Medusa.
Hey, kid.
Just thinking about some new stuff with the skeletons.
Yeah, about those.
She knew of them, too.
Yeah,
so-
about those. I know you
well,
can
she's like
sense.
thinking Jaeger will... Oh, go ahead.
I know you can sense it. Something's wrong. I can see the guilt in your eyes. But I don't think you know that it's not your fault. She kind of calls your mom over.
This is your second intervention of the day. He's like, I'm gonna get your mom.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. She whispers something.
Can I
She
take my
gestures.
passive?
Sure.
20.
Because yeah, if you okay. So your
have-
mom's gonna cast a spell on you.
Oh. Just-
It's a heal. A 20. You know she's gonna cast like Greater Restoration or Remove Curse.
No.
They got an at 20.
Damn it.
If Jaeger does not, if you do not want this to happen to Jaeger, Jaeger can resist, and you sense that if you resist this, it's gonna be a persuasion check for them to understand it as it's either gonna be a persuasion or a deception check on like you being able to keep this as something you've done and is your choice.
So, in a different sense, she gives a signal to my mom, and my mom just like immediately casts a spell on me.
No, she's walking over, and you sense that like you have about. It's gonna take a turn of movement. You have basically 2 actions to think of it. Like she's got to walk over there and understand she has to cast a spell. But as soon as she's told, "Hey, have you tried doing this?" Maybe it's something. It looks to be something magical.
I will try a general persuasion of like a thankfulness for the worry. But, save your strength. Everyone's gone through some stuff. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Like, I'm good. Like before it happens even.
Okay.
Whether or not Jaeger would want to do that, but that's what he would be doing at this moment.
Which Jaeger? Ooh.
Yeah. The one that's currently doing this.
No, yeah.
I have a 0 right now to that, so it's going to be a flat die roll.
Okay.
And I'm not going to guidance it because I don't really think that's something I kind of need to do.
I'm gonna
It's
say
not
you
really a
cannot add any
necessity.
bonuses, but you do have inspiration.
I don't have any bonuses to add. I just mentioned.
No shot. No
Fuck.
shot.
So
20.
what do you say to Medusa? Now that is 20 beats 20. So
Yeah.
you don't have any. This is the hard part where you don't have any bonuses. It's gonna be down to your
No, I
mom.
don't.
Yeah, because Medusa got a 24 in total,
Yeah.
right? Ooh.
Your mom is now gonna make a check against you. That is a 20 flat. I'm setting the DC at 30. But your mom does have. If anyone knows their kid, it's gonna be a mom.
I would say it'd probably be like not a 20, but like a 25 to 27.
Okay. I'll say
Not a
25.
30, but 25 to 27.
Okay.
Less.
Okay.
Because she has tried before,
Yes.
so it's kind of like progressively getting lower.
Okay. So I'll tell you what
Let's
she's
see,
adding
I'm
to the
not-
roll first.
Yeah.
She's
I'm not
adding a
trying
10
to
to
fight
this roll.
this, but make it a 30.
With
And
advantage,
what can I say?
the first roll.
We have 10s. We love 10s in my culture.
The first roll is an 8, making 18. Second roll is an 18, making it 28.
Yeah. I ain't going back on what I said.
She looks at you in that way of like a kid is trying to say they're not sick and they're sick. They're fine. They're okay. All
You know,
it takes.
part of Jaeger's defense is like, I've taken care of myself. I'm good.
Yeah. You're also going through a lot, honey, and all it takes is her walking up motherly, and you don't realize by the time she's given you a hug, she casts Remove Curse and Greater Restoration.
I'm more than aware of everything that happens to that person.
As Jaeger, you take 90 HP. You take 90 HP of damage as you go unconscious, and your entire memory is flooded back into you. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Your memory from childhood is played at 5 seconds, and you die. It doesn't matter that you remember this.
Dark Souls stuff sound effect.
So does that bring back my memory? Yeah.
Hit him with a.
What it does is, I will let you decide on whether or not you remember everything, or you just realize that your morality has changed, and you still have the consciousness to keep it that way. You have enough will with your natural
I
20.
would take this. My will is not that of like I don't want to change. My will is that of like I am the way I am right now because of these effects. As soon as they're gone, that's going to disappear.
Mhm.
But what I do think is that, in the clarity of mind of that happening, Jaeger doesn't get mad often. Jaeger's probably would be a little mad a little bit. Not verbally, but like
justfully so.
it shows anger. Like it goes from being like a guilt look to a look of anger now, in a sense, like a subtle anger in him.
I'll let you do this. I rolled insight checks on that. Who do you want to have the 20 and who do you want to have a 1? I shit you not.
Insight check on what?
About a nickel first.
That you're upset that you're upset that this kind of happened. One of them got a 1 and one of them got a 20. I'll let you choose.
I would rather it be I'd make it more sense that my mom would have the 20 because she understands what I was trying to go for with the nature.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say Medusa would have to take that 1 because she doesn't know the history of before. She just knows me as the kind person. She's just like, oh my god, I've never seen Jaeger angry type style.
Yeah, and with her
pissed.
getting the 1 insight of you being mad that this happened, she'll say something along the lines where she's not on track with it still, and it's just, you don't need to change. You don't have to fill a role. Jaeger, you are able to be your own person. I know that you wanted to continue cycles in life and be the person who bears that burden. You don't need to anymore.
Jaeger's like a dead look at Leon at the distance, in a sense. Like the 1,000-yard stare kind of thing where he's coming to terms with what's going on in the general direction of Leon.
Leon also gets a natural 1 and is upset that you're connecting with your parents in a positive manner. Or your parent in a positive,
manner.
Your mom's hugging you and not upset at you for making a bad decision.
That's
Whoa.
amazing.
Classic. That's a Leon moment.
That is actually pretty Leon at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you do to your character, though? Shit.
That's pretty Leon.
The day
Jaeger
continues.
Jaeger would like pick up the little pieces of things he was using as like a resemblance of like the army, kind of like off the table onto the ground, and he's gonna walk out before like anyone else really kind of ends their time there.
Okay.
And he's rounding up his army somewhere else. Yep.
The day continues. And the day, I guess, goes to night. Day finishes, and you all tomorrow morning are going to set off. And all the news about Project Odyssey is going to be let out. If there's really nothing for nighttime, unless anyone wants to do anything.
As a quick thing, as Jaeger's leaving, there's now a storm. I summon a storm as I leave.
Yeah, you all just kind of see it as that.
No, not in the cafeteria. Like outside, it
Yeah.
becomes like a storm outside, and I'm out.
And you all see this, or hear and see this melancholy, atmospheric storm just come in and allow you all to focus on life while it focuses on somberness and grief. The new day starts, and Augustus, you are woken up first. You all get a long rest.
I need to rechange my spells again now because they changed morality to be more different this time.
Well, that is a choice. You still got a natural 20, so I'm going to allow you to still kind of align yourself with that if that's something you want. This didn't fix you.
So
this opened your eyes about it.
can fix your bros.
Jaeger.
Here,
Okay,
come
so
here.
the way I had it was that instead of being like a morality of this is what he seems is right, now he seems like what he's done has affected people, and this is what he's done now. He's got to deal with these things, and he's just mad at himself. Like, once again, like, he might not fully put together that someone cursed him or how
He's
this
having a
happened.
Leon
He
moment.
just knows that he did this. Yeah. So he's putting a blame on himself. Like his mom said, it's not your fault. I'm like, it really is, because I
It
did
is.
this. I did that to him. And he's going to just be pissed a little. Like, he's going to be angry at himself, and it's going to show for a little bit.
Okay.
Like, he caused some really bad stuff to happen.
Feeling that full weight.
Now, you've all had good days. Bob and Knox. Go ahead and roll a
Knox?
d20 for me.
Knox.
Bob and Augustus, roll a d20
Knox.
for me.
Flat, just flat.
It's flat.
Okay.
Also,
Unless you
Augustus,
choose
are
to
you doing
fail.
your Are you doing your artificer things?
That will be a 7, my lord.
And what was that, Augustus?
16.
16. Okay.
I got a 7.
Now, Bob, you've had a good day, right? You've had kind of a,
It's
you know,
been
you
a day.
this has been a up. This is on a scale of things. You know, this is kind of, you know, a lot of closure, a
little
lot
bit
of
of an up.
positivity.
For the most part, yeah. Yeah.
Now, on a scale of 1 to 20, how bad are you gonna roll a 7 being? How bad is a 7 for Bob?
I mean, it's not great. I can tell you that. It's, you know, it's not a 20 or a 15. It's not amazing.
Okay. So, do you want me to try to beat it, or do you want to try to beat something? I won't tell you how many rolls.
I'll try and beat something.
Okay. So your 7 is gonna try to beat. Okay.
Oh, my 7 is trying to beat. I thought you said no matter how many
You
rolls.
made a
I thought
decision.
you meant I was going to roll.
No.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. You know what? I made my decision. I'm sticking with it.
Okay. All right. The timeline might change even more. You fall asleep.
Awesome.
And you wake up on a beach. Familiar.
Let me guess. Is it a black void?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, you know where you are. So I'm gonna call this a luck check.
Mm-hmm.
You need, because he has a strong connection to you, both of these rolls to be below 7.
Great, dude. Fan-fucking-tastic with how you've been rolling tonight.
So, first roll. That's a 3.
That is a 3.
The second roll. Oh, it landed in there. That doesn't count. Is also
Off cam.
a 3. As you sense something trying to leech at what you hold on closest to your heart, and it is this constant loss of these people that you care about, and the thoughts of, I could bring your mother back just like I gave Leon his father. I can do so much. Just speak the command. and just a brilliant gold light fills your vision, and not in a blinding way, but in the way of being held and comforted. You feel two beings cover you, three beings cover you. Two at first, one in front of your body, shielding you from the light and covering you, holding your head in their chest. The other one holding you from the side, a little shorter and a little less tangible, hugging you from the side and holding your arm. Shielding you from things you are unaware of. And behind you, you're startled for a second until this final being wraps itself around the other three of you and just joins into this bubble and sphere penetrable from this darkness. You hear a voice you haven't heard in a very long time. I always told you, don't listen to strangers. As for you getting a 7 and him getting 2 3s, I'm allowing you a moment. All three of them.
I don't know what to say. Can I like feel them, hug them?
Yeah, you feel Eris is still kind of incorporeal. It's a faint essence of what she was before she died. But somehow the one that's the most here is your other mom.
The one that raised me?
Yeah.
I turn around and I give her the biggest, tightest hug that I can.
Look at how big you've gotten in just a year. You've got a thing on your feather right here. Here. And you've got.
I can't tell you how long I've missed hearing your voice.
I've always been looking out.
It feels like so long ago now. But I always knew that you were with me.
I always will be. I've never left.
And I look at both my mom that raised me and Athena, and all I've ever done is to try and make you proud, and I hope I can continue and fulfill that journey.
You don't have to do much to make us proud, kid. She kind of grabs toward, she tries to caress your beak, and she's kind of still unsure how to deal with Bird Boy.
Yeah.
You are star quarterback turned leader of heroes. I'm sorry that you've got some of my headstrong qualities. I wanted nothing more than to see you be the greatest ever. There was a lot of it I wasn't allowed to see. And you know what? I tricked them. Because I get to see it right now.
Just the tears start flowing
Yeah.
from Bob.
As
I
your other mom shares the story of how she outsmarted Zeus and is able to watch you be this version of you every day now.
I'm proud to call you both my mom. And I couldn't have asked for anything better. And I kind of use my wings and wrap them like close to me. And then I want to look at Eris. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Shut up. I don't want some apology that you didn't get to save me. First off, at that point, that's 2 strikes. But that's not how I see it. You all didn't have to protect me. I'm not this princess, this damsel in distress. I came back and I found my way back because you all deserve to have someone looking after you. You're all so worried about saving the world and you're neglecting yourselves. I understand there's not much I could have done to get out of my position. That's okay. I got to see so many more things than anyone else. Got to see wonderful things, a lot of scary things. But small time I had with my mom and then you guys, it was an adventure. It was a fucking nightmare. It's kind of fucking cool.
That it was. And I will kneel down and just wrap her up in a big hug.
And
Always
what's this
cherish
about
your
the fact
memory.
that I leave and you take this leadership role? Like, so you're, like, she's kind of talking about, like, she left as a paladin and now you're headstronging as, like, both the paladins left the team. And you're kind of taking this paladin route. And you're like, so the moment I'm gone, like, she's being Erish. She's being a smartass. She's,
Yeah.
but you sense, yeah, she doesn't want to talk about death. She's sad she's dead, but she knows that this is the moment you
Well,
guys got, and she's trying to make it good.
I had to take a note out of one of the smartest girls I know's book. And I'll keep you in my memories and in my heart, and I hope you see me strive for greatness. As if we're both striving for greatness together. You're still with me, Eris.
I'm with everyone. He was right when he was talking about me. I am chaos incarnate. Tone down.
You are
I
a little
am-
fireball.
Curiosity is a better word. And out of everyone, I know that you're going to ask the right questions, Bob.
We'll get through this. And I look around to all 3 of them. I'm not going to let any of you down. We're going to take down this guy. And I hope you can watch me.
So during the Trojan War, I rolled a save. It was a pretty statistically impossible save when I made it. But remember, Ennio got 2 natural 20s.
That she fucking did, that bitch.
Now, I'm gonna show the dice before I say what happens. A 2 and 2 ones. This power that they're protecting you from. Something snaps. I'm going to put it on you. Which line snaps? I will not tell you what happens. I need you to choose one of these people for something to happen.
Fuck.
Hey, I had to pick a 20 and a 1. You can do it too.
Now, I was gonna say something before I made this roll. And unfortunately, the decision is off the table. With how your odds with this still worked, you had a 7, he got 2 3s. You did something to the blue kid. There's something the same way that you grab this darkness with the ring and you have that power that you're controlling. You took control of something right here. You're taking this moment. And there was a chance that I was going to ask you all. I can give a final opportunity. Changed Eris. Different. For 2 reasons now, that is no longer able to happen. 1, for the weight of it, you have already mourned her. And 2, this. No matter who you choose, and this doesn't mean that Eris is free from your choice, no matter what that means, that decision's gone. That 2 is Eris not being able to be revived ever. That's now genuine knowledge, no possibility. Something is going to happen. You still overreached your hand. So you have 4 choices. And I know which one you're going to choose. Eris, your mom, Athena, or Bobbert himself.
And the prompt was just that something snapped.
Something is going to go wrong.
Yeah.
You know who it's connected to. The understanding you have in this split second is you're on his beach, and right now, everyone's essence is here, and he can do whatever he wants.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I know who I don't want it to fucking be.
You could always roll for it.
Huh?
You could always roll for it.
Dude, I know. I'm honestly contemplating that so hard, but I know who I don't want it to be. And motherfucker, fuck you, you piece of shit.
Well, you have to make a hard decision.
Character.
Will.
Wait.
I'll
Character
pick for you,
development.
dog. I'll pick for you. Do the second one.
Welcome to character development. Have fun.
I'm gonna roll for it on a d4.
Okay. I have
I know
everything
what
already.
my choices are.
I have it all planned out. I have my numbers picked out in my head.
Oh, do you? Because I
He has
had
his
my
numbers set?
numbers picked out in my head. Oh, I hope they're the same fucking numbers. God damn it, it fell off the desk. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I hope you have the same fucking numbers as me.
Oh, how was it? How was it, John?
I swear to God, if it's the inverse of what I wanted.
I'll tell you the two people it's not. It's not Eris,
Yeah.
and it's not your mortal mom.
You
Now-
you piece of shit.
We're gonna Monty Hall this shit, John. You know what the Monty Hall paradox is?
No.
So, you've now chosen between door number 1, 2, and 3. I've told you it's not door number 3. Do you want to switch your door? I'll allow you some insight. Campaign-wise, something with Athena's moon is going to change drastically. Or something fun happens to Rob. Something real fun.
Oh, fuck me.
Again,
This is-
I'm still not going to tell you which one you got. Do you switch?
This is the decision. Oh, I don't even get to pick who. It's
Oh
just,
no, you still don't know,
I
just do you
get-
switch?
I'm gonna roll something for myself.
Okay.
That rolled off. I do not switch. But did a higher or lower for myself? Lower, I did not switch. Higher, I switched, and I rolled a 4.
You...
This is the end of Bob, guys.
are teleported.
Oh, you're not okay.
So, here's the thing,
I'm
right?
just gonna chug this now.
So here's the thing, right? So I was just like, okay, is this going to be bad or good? And this is the Blue King making this decision, right? So let's talk about it, right? You're teleported to... Has Bob ever been to Vegas?
No.
Okay. Bob, you are in one of the most fun places you can ever think of right now. There is food and drugs on every corner, pleasures everywhere. The team has not been told about Project Odyssey yet, right?
You said they were.
Okay. I'm going to make a luck check on whether or not that entailed the information of the moons.
Awesome.
I will give you advantage on this. 12. You are on Bacchus,
I am on what?
Dionysus's planet.
Time for another fucking arm wrestle, baby.
And not only are you on his planet, or moon, shall I
Yeah.
say, you are You look around you, and the sight flips from like a strip to you at a table. All right, kid. How much you putting in? What am I dealing you in for? Playing blackjack, all right?
Are there chips in front of me?
Oh.
Um,
Look, first place free. First place free, all right?
Okay.
All right.
Kind of. Where am I?
2 cards are dealt to you. One face down, one face up. Does Bob touch either of these cards?
No.
Okay.
He's just like, what is going on? Or I'm just, what is going on? Where? Do I know where I am?
You understand that you have been teleported. You are understanding you are on one of the moons. Pleasure, entertainment, these things are coming into your mind. You're like, okay, drugs, wine, gambling, pleasures. You're in Dionysus's realm. You don't understand much more than you understand that.
A beer just appears in my hand.
Yeah, beer appears in your hand. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great. I'm so good on Constitution now.
Don't break your oath before you use it.
Oh, it's already broken.
Everyone and their mom wants to be a paladin.
14.
14.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not just
You're able to keep your
normal
liquor, yeah.
paladin, boyos.
You know, this is just mead. You want anything stronger, boy?
No.
All right. You see, you look up at these figures, and you see one is a biblically accurate angel. The other is just a hole in space that looks like in the center is 1,000 ripped pages. And another one is a paintbrush that is floating in air. And as they speak, the things that they splatter change texture in the way that when you see a lot of movies like go through like a wormhole, how they change design from like abstract to on paper to claymation. Yeah. And this dashing gentleman at the head dealing cards.
I don't. What? Can I like try and get up from my chair?
Up, 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 up. You yeah, no throw. You automatically fail this check as you've already been dealt in, kid. Gotta play your cards.
What do I do?
It's blackjack. Gotta beat the dealer. You never played cards? You're gonna sit down here? Gamble with us?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh. And he starts singing this beautiful encapsulating melody. My name is Bacchus, and welcome to my plane. I don't care about the war and what it has to say. It's only pleasure and love and fun and nothing else. No negativity needed. We are on our own here. No interference from the others. Who needs them when I've got my sisters and my brothers? And they all, whoa! You tell him, Bacchus. Beautiful as ever. as the entire... You're looking behind you and aware of your situation now as you're on this stage in front of thousands of people, thousands of faces. You gotta play the cards that life dealt you, kid. Do you want a new hand? We can refresh. You see exactly this. A gem and a blank card. Okay, we'll redeal you. No worries.
What the fuck's going on, guys?
Pain.
Oh, it might be.
I feel like I know what's about to happen.
Alright, kid.
You had a diamond, man.
Oh no.
Bob doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh no.
Diamond ever been bad?
I will look at the undercard.
You touch both cards.
This is gonna so bad. Oh,
Oh.
damn.
You're dead.
Oh no.
You're out, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh John. Oh no.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? What the
No, you'll be fine. That's alright.
Oh.
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Okay.
That's light work. Light work. No reaction.
Ah, flames and ruin. You want to hit or stay?
Stay. Trust.
Yeah, make it a roll, buddy. You know you're gonna make. You
Mom
gotta make it a roll.
ain't
You
raised
gotta
no
make
bitch.
it a
Mom
roll.
ain't raised no bitch.
Alright. What's the. What should I.
The higher you get, the better.
Fuck.
I'm gonna let you know if you get
Okay.
under 10, you're hitting more than once. If you get under 5, you're hitting more than once. So what? How many below 5 was it? Oh no. John.
You wanna know my roll was?
Oh
You wanna
no.
know my fucking roll
I
was?
kind of
You wanna know
don't.
what my fucking roll was?
Is that a 1 or a... Oh, okay.
It's a fucking 1!
Can you roll a d4 for me?
Oh,
Let him breathe. Just let him hit
fantastic.
once. Let him breathe. Don't do it.
I feel
Don't
like this
do
is
it
the
to him.
ultimate form of peer pressure.
Oh, John.
I'm saying don't do it to him.
Okay, 4. Okay.
Oh,
You're gonna hit.
motherfucker.
You're gonna hit once, and then I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So
Oh, no.
That's me. That's Bob right now.
that's not bad.
That's-
That's you know, out of all
that's
the
not
ones
bad.
Bob could have gotten.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
It's safe, at least.
I'm gonna say you're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit one more time, and then you're gonna make another roll.
Okay. Oh, sick nasty, dude.
Okay. So
We could just end the stream right here. We don't have to continue this. We could just call
cut
it.
Cut the VOD.
You got the-
John, that 4th.
Dude, he
card
just wrote your
rolls.
character.
Huh?
I'm not playing with the actual deck of anything rolls. That's the one that kills you. No save, no nothing, no wish, no nothing. We're gonna change that. This overwhelming power is coming to consume you.
Zach, I want you to know I am physically stressed right now.
So, all right, we're gonna break these down one by one. So, ruin. All non-magical possessions of yours are lost.
I don't think I had any. I had regular javelin. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Just. Does that mean my clothes are gone too?
So
Yup.
I'm muted.
I'd like for you
Any-
to
Yes.
go along with something and promise that I'm not going to make this as bad as it should be. Everything but the 2 weapons that you just got are gone.
My ring, my gauntlets, my rope. Yo, you just said everything non-magical. That's all magical, you fuckhead.
I'm not killing you.
Fucking kill
What about-
me if I
what
can't
about-
get those.
What about that special ring?
Don't worry, you got an artificer on your team.
Not just the ring of Ram, but the other thing's ring.
What?
Now-
Oh yeah. Does that mean that's gone too?
No. That stays. And it burns your hand as it stays.
Oh, of course it fucking does.
Now, that happens. That was Ruin. So Ruin happens first.
Hold on. So I have to delete everything but those things that I just
But
got.
those
in the
three,
Ring
yeah.
of 3 Wishes.
Also, I was
Fuck you.
adding in that would also mean your clothes. Yes.
Yes.
I want everybody to know, I went from a 19 strength to a 14 strength.
Yeah. Because those your magic gauntlets are also gone.
Fuck you.
So the next thing is Idiot.
Honestly, it's fuck myself.
So, Idiot is...
Why did I have to redeal?
Oh. Okay. On this page, Idiot is different.
You didn't even do flames yet.
I'm going in order that they came.
It was
It was flames.
Well, Flames you don't understand yet.
Ruin.
Flames does not.
Idiot.
Flames
Sick.
happens, but you don't understand
awesome.
it yet.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I have a plan
Love
for it. Don't
that.
worry. So John, this is what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing about history, right, is it likes to repeat itself. There are 3 doors in front of you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Discard 1. One,
The
two.
right. You're right. Yeah. Can I at least see what it was?
Show
I wanna know
it.
What it was.
Show it. Show it.
Oh, it.
Show it.
I fucking love this game sometimes. Immediately,
That's
before
good.
anything else can happen,
I think.
you're pulled into this place, John. I need to have both these
Mhm.
cards still be aware of at the same time. You're pulled into this place of confusion and you understand manipulation.
I'm
You
getting
lose
fucking
a
manipulated.
lot of the things close to you. And a voice, you can choose out of which one it is, calls to you and brings you back to reality, not out of this place yet.
It'd be Athena.
What is the current phase of the moon?
Like today?
Is this a good face or a bad face? I don't fucking know with you at this point.
John, right now, not counting your ring of
Okay.
2 wishes, I'm going to say this happens as it's a full moon today.
Uh-huh.
You can teleport anywhere, and you have 4 immediate uses of wish. And nothing bad is going to happen to you anymore. Moon.
What?
This card sometimes
Moon.
bears the image of a moonstone gem with an appropriate number of wishes shown as the gleams therein. These wishes are the same as those granted by the 9th level wizard spell, and are equal to the phase of the moon.
So
These
I
must be
just
used
get-
right now.
Moon is good.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
4 wishes.
I just get 4 wishes, no repercussions.
No repercussions.
It's like casting the wish spell 4 times.
I want my
Here's what I'll
fucking
say.
gauntlets back.
Okay, you get those back.
You could just said everything. You could just said everything.
You could have just said everything. You could have just said, "Give me what I lost back."
Shit.
But Bob's an idiot.
Yeah. I've got a 1 to intelligence in me and Bob. So I have 2. I want.
I want to say so much, Zach, but I just won't.
This is so fun.
I want. Mmm.
Like I want to hint,
John,
nudge, nudge.
give me a
I wish statement.
no. What stat do you want to use to realize what position you're in?
My highest stat is my fucking dex. But
I'd
that
say this is like
wouldn't
a
work.
wisdom moment, honestly.
Yeah, out of the or
Understanding of your position.
yeah, I guess wisdom.
Okay.
Because my highest stats out of like ones that would like are not like damage or maneuvering or like in wisdom or charisma.
Okay.
I guess wisdom would be. Can I insight it? Can I insight
Sure.
it?
You can make whatever
Okay.
check you want.
I'm inciting it because that's high. Because I'm proficient.
You have inspiration.
It's 15. I'm gonna use that inspiration. I mean, it's a 15, but I will use that inspiration.
15 is enough.
Okay, all right. I will not use the inspiration.
I'm gonna message this to you,
'Cause I
and then you
have an
can do as you
idea.
wish.
But I used 1 wish to get my gauntlets back.
Yes, man. It felt for like the most like convenient, like the most standard wish thing. It's like you have an infinite power, and you just immediate thought.
I need my gauntlets, man. I don't know what you
You
want
just said
from me.
all your lost equipment.
Didn't think of
Fuck the
that.
ring of the
what
ram.
I'm
He
saying,
doesn't
like,
use the
stuff
ring of the
like-
ram.
I really don't.
I more mean like your clothes, your other stuff,
Zach, you
any
understand
mementos
that,
you
right?
had.
Did
Oh,
you just
John.
get 2 swords?
I understand that. The stipulation is still you cannot kill him.
That's totally fine.
Zach, I thought of like 3 more
have-
things that you could have done that are so good
I have
right now.
3 more wishes.
We have 3 more wishes.
Wait, did he just get 2 new swords?
Mm-hmm.
No, he got
Oh.
a spear and a shield.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. I wish for
I just messaged you like a great idea, Zach.
I
A really
wish
easy
for
one too.
all gods but Poseidon to be back at Atlantis.
Okay, but like, can their moons still be there? Can I still have the moons be part of it? Because like that is I'm gonna say yeah, no limits, but that is cutting out the rest of the campaign. That is the rest of the campaign. Look, okay, I'm gonna say no limits. I look
We
okay.
speedrun
Alright,
the
so,
final boss. Speedrun. Campaign speedrun part 2.
You can, all right, Zach. You can determine if that is acceptable or not. I will
Give and
leave that
take
up
of
to you to
power.
choose.
You know, maybe
If
it's
I
maybe
didn't
you
get
get
a-
some.
Cause that Mason, that was on my list.
I was gonna say if I didn't roll a 20 and Zach didn't roll a 1, we might not even know what the Blue King was by now. Might still be that way far back.
Mm-hmm.
okay. I will compromise. I will definitely give you Athena.
How about this? Instead of all the gods,
One god per wish.
Athena.
I'm gonna say that.
Fuck
But what about the ones that were
That
there
is the
before?
most
Like the ones that
fair
were still
thing.
alive.
Yeah,
before
no,
they
that
teleported.
is fair. That is fair. That is fair. All
What?
right.
12 gods in total are moons, right? There's 12
11.
moons right now. Mine 11.
I
It's a
only
wish.
know,
I'd
like,
say I'd
3 of them.
bargain 2 at least, because he's limited. and it's a
I would-
wish. There's a lot of them.
Because my original wish before all gods was going to be Hermes and Athena. Those are the main two that I want back.
Here's what I'm
2 for 1
saying
deal.
that you can do, and what I'm going to bring up to the party is you do not have a goal right now on you're thinking of how to fight him. How are you going to be able to fight him?
I'm getting
I think I
there.
DM'd you.
Yes. But that is the entire group. There needs to be a way for him to be attacked.
Then here, even this. Before the gods, I wish for a weapon that can damage and possibly kill the BK.
Okay. Your mind. The last thing that your other mother told you. Or no, Medusa told you. I know you'll ask the right questions. And your vision fills with this clarity of, that is an excellent question. But unfortunately, the solution cannot exist yet. And your vision fills. I have 2 ideas that were end campaign things that you guys would realize.
Waste 2 wishes.
No, I'm gonna go with this one. Your head fills with these things of you all as a group coming up with ideas and the different things that Augustus is trying to build something and is trying to become a stronger person to be able to fight. And there's something where you keep traveling down that train of thought and you're like, he's on the right path. And then you get to Jaeger, who is, along with Augustus, building this creature, this thing that has been already built upon and used by the Blue King, and trying to use it against them. Then your vision goes to Leon, who is trying to leech directly like a siphon from the Blue King. Whether that's what he's intending to do or not, it's what's happening. You see this siphon of power, and you look at the 4 of you as if above, looking on workers, and this dream, this idea, this blueprint of something that not only can fight the Blue King, but will also be able to finally destroy Kronos. And it can take 2 shapes in your mind. Individual or group.
Can you repeat that for me?
This form can either take 2 shapes in your mind, and this is kind of how the rest of this vision will play out. Of either something separate for each of you, or something as a group that you would all have to work together with.
I feel like as a group, as that's what we've been working towards, is being able to work together and work as a team, a proper team.
In
Some Scooby-Doo shit.
the Fog of War style, that when you find a new location in a game and that start of the map has been revealed to you, this new area that you're all in has this aperture about this big and shows the Earth and all the moons around it. It opens ever so slightly to show not only the understanding that there are more than the Earth and its moons nearby, but more important things for you all more than the moons. Before you all teleported here and were in this galaxy, this new place, there were always new planets very kind of close, but you didn't have the travel of Odyssey. And inside of it, you travel to different planets. The number right now, I don't know because I have to work this out because, again, this was endgame stuff. And you find 5 pieces that look like they can, or no, I'm sorry, 4 pieces that look like they can both be separate and all as one, as blueprints form in Bob's mind of this suit that you would all control. This, for lack of a better term, Gundam that you would all control. Like arm, foot, Voltron style. These are all like a powerful thing that you would control on your own, but for these couple fights you'd be able to join as one and fight something as big as Kronos, and somehow, either separately or together, you would all be able to fight somehow the Blue King. There's something about it that is still unknown to you as you have not found these pieces yet, but you know rough locations.
So I know I basically have the blueprints in my mind of
Yes.
a way to take care of this.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
That's
all
2.
right. For my third wish, I will wish for Athena to come back.
Something holds in your mind. This can happen when you get back home. We will let you reunite at the same time. There's a kindness to this.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to let you know, at this final point, there's no intention of you being able to leave. I don't want to railroad you. I'm just giving you the notice that this didn't free you.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, I did. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, you did
I did,
say that
I did.
this was
Never
be
mind.
the end of it.
Huh?
Well, this will be the end of it, but go ahead. You have one more wish. Never mind. Something will happen after this. You do not have to wish for something to happen. This, again, no limits. You want to know anything.
Can I say something that he can't do, but doesn't really make anything? Like, you definitely wouldn't ask for this, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
What if you wished for, like, a third arm? Like, some of the weirdest of all things.
There's definitely a party that's like, I could wish for like 5 arms and then I'd be able to have so many spears.
I can grab so many things.
Zach, I want to ask something, and this isn't necessarily my wish.
Okay.
You are probably not going to give me a coherent answer because I know it's you. If I wished for... Would it be not a viable wish, but could this work? As if, because I know I can't wish for all the gods to come back, but can I wish for those gods corrupted under the Blue King's guise to not be corrupted anymore?
You wish for your mother back. And what this does is this gives you kind of not an angel, not a devil on your shoulder, but a tactician. I'm not saying that's a bad idea. It's a wonderful idea. It lessens our enemies. But what it doesn't do, what it does in turn is you know that he knows all. He will know that I'm free. He will know that you got this. It is also his fault. The more you disrupt his plans, the more angry he will get. And there's only one force fighting him right now. I'm not saying not to do anything. But know that you might make a wave in a kiddie pool.
Okay. And then another kind of side question. For said no limits, could I wish for a ring of 3 wishes with no ties to it?
I'll let you know. That's going to be a roll. You think
It's
you
gonna be
can.
what?
It's going to be a roll. Not in your favor.
Wait. Before you sell on this, I have one last big idea I want to give you.
Careful, wait. If he says that, if you say it, you might not be able. Zach might not let him do it.
That is not necessarily true.
Cause I like, cause generally the rules of wishing is you can't wish for more wishes. So like, that's why I want to know like.
This is going to be the equivalent of.
But there are stipulations.
There's stipulations. This is like you can do it. This is going to be basically you seen as counting cards. Also doesn't necessarily mean it's a dex check, but it's going to be something you're dealing with luck and you're dealing with still very big power.
Okay.
Okay, that was my idea. I just sent it to you.
Okay. Like, okay. What about? I have 1 wish left.
I don't even know if that one's possible.
I just want to see if this is even possible. So the Blue King gave Augustus and I rings of wishes with stipulations on them. Kind of want to. Is it possible to wish away those stipulations?
He said the thing that I sent you.
That is the same thing as counting cards. I'm going to say
Okay.
it is. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same kind of concept. The issue is with that one more so, and why that's I'm gonna say a worse idea, is that is so fucking traceable.
Yeah, because it's direct and it's directly against him, like even more direct than anything else. Okay. Fuck, dude, this is a hard fucking choice.
The way I worded it was whatever he did would just be undone immediately after.
Yeah.
Would that make it any better?
No, because you're still messing with. He will know that the magic that he has put on you guys and this kind of scry somehow, something along with the magic that he has put on you all.
I mean,
is messed with.
Then again, if you do it, you now have 4 wishes to stop whatever he tries to do in return.
That is true, but well, no, because if it's getting rid of those stipulations, if I succeed on whatever role he has me do, Like, because if I can wish away those stipulations, then we have 4 whole extra wishes, no stipulations. But at the same time, I have to roll to see if I can even do that, according to what it sounds like Zach was saying.
Yep.
And if I fail, that seems like it could have very severe repercussions.
Could I propose an alternative that he may choose? Or would saying it invoke him not able to do so?
I will hear it,
It is
and I
not
will say
along
it plainly.
any of these laws. It's different.
Go ahead.
I need a pee.
Take off
Are
your
we gonna do
headset.
anything else after this session, by the way, or is that like the end of the session?
This
you
is
can take
going
off
to
his
be
headset, so
like,
he still hears us.
I'm gonna end it here. I was gonna end it somewhere else, but as soon as he makes this, his final wish, it's gonna be kind of wrapping all that up, and then, you all probably seeing all this, or seeing this happen, and that's probably where we're gonna end it.
I was gonna say, could he hold on to that wish for now?
No,
He
he
said
has
that
to make it.
had
No, he's
be
got to
made
use it.
now.
It's got to be. It's got to be
They
now.
have
No,
to
I
be
meant,
made
like-
now.
Like picking up next session with the last wish.
He'd have too much time to think about it. Honestly,
He needs to make this decision now.
defeats the purpose.
Gotcha.
So back to my thing. Can I make a suggestion that's not along any of these lines? It's a different use for the
Yeah.
wish.
Yeah.
You could possibly wish that we all gain more experience to be more prepared for these fights ahead.
That would definitely work if you guys were experience leveling.
But
Gain
we're
new
not.
skills to combat these
Yeah, yeah,
challenges.
I feel like with Zach's wording and facial expression, he's like, "Yeah, make that wish, because that's a waste of a wish."
Sure, you gain 1,000,000 experience,
Wish
whatever the
for
fuck
all
that
20s.
means.
We can hit.
You can wish. You can.
Honestly, I am debating on risking it and trying to either get a free ring of wishes or rather getting rid of the curse on me and Augustus's rings, or wishing back another god. That is the main thing I am wrestling with right now.
Bring back the best god of all, Zeus.
See,
Let him cook.
Love that guy.
see, if I am to bring back a god, it's probably going to be between Zeus or Hermes, because Hermes, the afterlife is, shit's going on, but Hades is back. Maybe he can find a workaround for Hermes not being there. And Zeus is just a fucking powerhouse.
I will say, stress and all disregarded, they all look at you at the table. Well, do you bust? I'm gonna need an answer.
Fuck.
The-
So let me know your.
I'll give you an answer.
Tell me them again, and what I'll do is I'll rank them in difficulty of what your roll's gonna be.
So,
No roll necessary for the god.
Yeah, because it's 2 gods. It's either Zeus or Hermes, or it's getting rid of the Blue King's curse on our rings, on both mine and Augustus's.
Can I mention a thought I had?
Sure.
Bring back wish for the man on the mountain to come back, but as an ally.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell you.
God, you're giving me too much to think about.
Banger idea. So,
Thank you.
no roll necessary for 2 of those. The harder one is not going to be the one with the Blue King. It's rough because the Blue King is, if you fail, it is a rough fail, no matter what. If you fail trying to get more wishes, it's going to depend on how bad you fail. but it's going to be a harder check. Or no, it's going to be an easier check unless you fail. So harder for the Blue King because that's directly you, and he will know who did it. Wishing out of this is more wishing for a ring of 3 wishes is going to be a little bit easier, but you do not want to get caught.
But still a hard check.
Yeah.
All
Oh, yeah.
right. My dice are bowling like shit. All of them. All right, gentlemen.
Zach, you should check the games.
I think somebody made a really good point. God, dude. Guys aren't allowed to hate me for this.
I hate you.
We have no idea that this is happening.
I know. I meant you guys. I meant you guys, not your characters. You guys. Because this is a lot of pressure. I'm put on. I'm big.
I already hate that you get the opportunity to do this, but
Ally on the mountain.
but
this
it
too,
could have
buddy.
been so much worse. So I
It
don't
could've
hold
been
anything
Leon.
against you.
Yet, on God, could you
Oh-
imagine?
Oh my God! Thank God it's not Leon. Thank God it's not Leon. I know he's not gonna watch this episode.
Leon watching the VOD.
I'm pretty sure he's been in the stream the entire time. He
love
is in the
Leon.
stream.
No offense, man. It's just it would be a very bad situation.
As your DM, I wish you were
I
here
feel you don't
making the wishes, because this would be the best night of my fucking life.
No.
I
It would
wish.
Ally on the mountain.
I wish for the man on the mountain to be revived as our ally.
Now,
Ally on
Bob,
the mountain.
all of these wishes will come true.
Mhm.
I need you to roll me
Mm,
4d20.
Of course, it's a roll.
and not
Oh,
get a 1.
4. Just not get a 1.
And
Oh,
do you want me to
you're
tell you
ma-
before you roll what this is?
No.
Yes.
Just don't.
Oh, you know what?
Just don't.
No.
Okay.
It's not that hard. It's a
Okay,
5%
here, wait.
chance each time you
I'm gonna roll 3 numbers. You can't get these at all, okay?
No.
What?
That's worse odds. That's worse odds.
Don't tell the numbers. Don't tell the
Fuck
numbers.
you. Fuck you. Tell me your
tell me
numbers.
numbers.
Tell me your numbers.
Don't-
Tell me your
don't
numbers.
say-
Go. Go.
Don't say. Wait. So he has to roll 3d20 and not get any of those.
4d20s. 4d20, not any of these numbers.
Hey man, that's like a 20% chance
50,
at
50.
minimum. No, because it's the multiplicity of
I've
each time
already
he
rolled
rolls.
2. They were both 9s.
Oh, there goes everything.
Well, it's all gone to shit. It's over.
So, I don't need you to
I
continue.
wish
I don't
I
need you
had
to
all
continue.
yours.
I do not need you to continue. So what that was,
Oh, you did
Bob.
not roll a 9. You did not roll a 9.
Come on, you had. What is with this? I'm gonna roll 3d20.
9, 17, and 11.
I want you to know, I also rolled an 18 and a 2. You
Okay.
fucking asshole.
So
Fuck you, you
so-
piece of shit.
this makes sense, and I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do this anyways. I'm not lying.
What?
So, the thing is you technically have 6 wishes, right? It's up to a dice
Oh,
roll
you're a
which ones you
fucking bitch.
used.
You're a fucking bitch.
Zach.
Here's how this
That's
works.
a fucking bitch move.
Hey,
You're a
bud,
Can I
you're on the
reverse
devil
this?
planet. Fuck you. You're on the devil planet, baby.
Oh,
You
fuck
used
Can I
I'm
reverse
using the witches
this?
that were given to me by the full fucking moon.
one of them. You use one of these charges. And it's not used. So here's how this is going to work. Your ring splits in 2, and you have 1 free wish and 1 controlled wish.
What about the other 2 wishes?
No, you use these 4 wishes. And what has happened is you
Okay.
have used 1 charge through the Blue King and 3 charges through the Moon card.
Oh, awesome.
So you have 1 wish that has now been allowed on a ring for you, no limit. and 1 still from the Blue King. So,
Is Bob himself aware of
you
that?
wished for her back. So, Athena, you went to the Devil Planet. You think I'm gonna give you shit scot-free?
You think I went willingly? You're acting.
You still
you're
went.
Acting like I
You
went
still went.
fucking willingly.
You still went. But, okay, let's set aside. Let's think of how funny this would be now if this was Willis. You are... yeah, it's kind of like... This is kind of a Leon moment. Your... Athena grabs your arm and whisks you out of this planet and onto... onto the Odyssey. Your 4 wishes were for your ring back? Or your gauntlet back?
No, it was for everything that I had just lost.
Fine, you get everything you lost back. I'm gonna give you that, buddy.
okay.
I'm gonna give you
give
that,
it to
dude.
him.
I gotta give it to you.
Thanks, man.
I'm kind of
Thanks,
doing some
man.
shit. You get everything back. Athena's back.
Yay.
The man on the mountain's back, and you know about this weapon.
Thanks for
You
wishing for my brother
3.
back, man.
You 3
Had a brother.
teleport
Wait,
into the
so
pavilion.
It was everything that I just lost. Little mini retcon. Athena, a way to destroy the BK, and then the man on the mountain revived as our ally.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sick, dude.
Nox getting ready to kill him again. my bad. It's also, there's also.
So, you are whisked back from this dream, as it was. You wake up. Your mother is standing over you. Athena's back. Now, you wish for your mom back, right? What was the exact wording you gave me?
I wish for Athena back at Atlantis. Something like that.
So, you wish for Athena back. And the same... The knowledge comes to you that there's a reason that this is different than when Leon got Hades back. The ritual had not finished yet. There is this stern-looking woman next to you. She has some of the aura of Athena, but this stern, ribbon-filled, battle-worn woman looks at you. Who are you? What have you done? What is this place?
Fuck you. My mom?
I have had no children. I have had no son. Who? She's getting double advantage on this. You are familiar in my mind. You have fought in battles. You are smart, tactful. I see this in you. I don't believe I am your mother. I have not birthed you, but You and I share some connection. Why are... Where... This is not... This is not Minerva. This is not my home. Where?
You summoned the Roman counterpart?
You were not there last session. So you don't... they have been manifested into this different timeline has happened. It's still Athena, just as Minerva is as much Athena. They're the same. There's in this shattered kind of reality, they're both at the same time, and they're not fighting over consciousness. Your mom's in here. She might have just forgotten you. As hard as that is to hear, and as kind of heavy as that is, she's not gone.
You are.
This is the morning. We're gonna start rolling to see who wakes up and finds the fucking BBEG in the fucking tab.
Yeah,
Yo,
I was really
Nog.
tempted. I was really tempted to say Jaeger almost like doesn't sleep almost at all.
I mean,
He would,
I
unfortunately.
fuck, now I'm dealing with this whole Athena.
Also, I live
situation.
outside. I sleep outside. I get woken up by shells. My skeletons would tell me about that because they're supposed to patrol this area.
Okay, yeah, your skeletons find him.
I'm dealing with this whole,
Nuts, dog.
I would be noted to this first almost.
and I'm dealing
Okay.
with this whole Athena situation, so like I can't even
Also-
help with this.
I was gonna say, Bob, why don't you come over to my corner? I have lots of experience with memory loss.
Hey, it's not.
I'm an
Bob that
expert
has
in this
memory
matter.
loss.
I know, but it was just funny.
Jaeger, you wake up to a figure scrambling and messing with papers in the war room.
Like my skeleton's like informed like there's something over here, so I come in like what's going on,
Fucking...
and I like peer around the corner.
He does not notice you enter in. He is like Charlie Day in Always Sunny, fucking putting up
Yeah.
a board. Yes. So it worked toward this point.
Slowly approaching behind him quietly, in a sense.
Oh yeah, because that was.
Do I
definitely
realize
last
it's
time.
him? Do I realize it's him? I mean, I don't think he's changed physically too much unless
He did not
changed
change.
physically too much.
Yeah, 216s,
changed,
so
so-
that's fine. Yeah. Yep.
So I know it's him.
It's him. Yeah.
It's him.
This session went from so tame to off the fucking rails so quickly.
No. Okay.
Yeah, so it
I know
starts
her.
off as a funeral. Oh, wait, we're gonna build a mech? Oh, wait, you
I'm
got
gonna, like-
teleported? Wait, the BBEG's back.
I did. Look, trust me. I have things. I can explain everything that has happened.
Oh, he sees me now. I was approaching behind him. I didn't know he saw me.
He made a perception check, and I can explain everything.
This is the part where he explains
You-
We can win.
God.
Yeah, you guys kind of didn't let me finish my thing.
Okay, pause. The in-game, you're saying, I am the best person for you to be speaking to right now. Make that quick.
Something happened. I don't know
Because
what.
I think everyone in here is gonna kill you
I'm
but me.
back. I do not serve him anymore. I have not for a while. I have been trying to help you all in a way that does not ruin my identity.
Out of
They've been
game
turned into
pause.
moons.
He's
I
been
can
brought
tell you
back,
all
but
about
does he
them.
have like anything? Is he naked? Like, good
He's
point.
wearing
That's what I'm
a
trying to-
white robe, and he is not holding any weapon.
Alright.
So, also, out of game, Bob and Augustus both know that he hasn't been with the Blue King because he told us that he was a spy and that he was glad that he was gone.
Yes.
B said that?
Jaeger's
he told us
information
In your
that.
guys'
is
talk.
going off of.
Yeah, when we had gotten teleported originally and got the rings, he had told it. That's why we got the rings, was because we took out a spy, and it was because we took out him.
So,
yeah.
My
Because you were
knowledge
the
of
two that
this-
attacked the man on the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
My knowledge of this, I don't know that you guys are friends with him. Last time I checked, you guys both tried to murder him and murdered him. Jaeger's the only one that was indifferent in the situation, so that's why Jaeger's still thinking that you guys are gonna kill him again.
He did try to plead with us before
You
he
all-
decided, oh my
I was
God,
not
I
able
have to kill you."
to. I was not able to give my bargain, and I was going to tell you all. I was at square one. There was no one left in my lantern after they had all been teleported. That contingency. He has known.
Jaeger's like actively
He had
doing
known
this,
at
like,
that point.
thinking to himself.
He had known at that point that I
What
was a
to do now.
spy. That's why his contingency fucked me over.
How do I make sure that they don't kill you immediately again?
Does he know that I brought him
Why
back?
do you think I'm back?
No, I don't know anything.
No,
I just-
you. Him.
He knows why he's back. He knows he knows all. The only reason he all he knows is he was wished back.
Okay.
I hope they didn't use the power to bring me back, and I'm glad I'm brought back. I can make. I promise. I will not.
think I might need to make sure you don't act threatening.
I don't have anything on me. He was my patron.
You've murdered some people here.
Yes.
They ain't gonna like
understandably.
you. So I feel like
Understandably,
your
yes.
deception and lying ain't gonna be taken too kindly. So I need to make sure you kind of don't intend to be evil. I need to make sure you feel like they feel like you're not gonna do anything. So do you mind if I just kind of like
Whatever.
I'm leaning in to touch him? Oh, he's
Whatever
unconscious
spells-
then.
but,
He's-
he
he's-
goes unconscious. Yeah.
He's feigned death.
Whatever truth
he's
you need to,
dead.
and he falls to the floor.
Jaeger's thinking the best way that he can like make sure they don't immediately kill him is if he's completely unable to do anything. That's the only way. So he's gonna carry this like dead body to
Now-
the
Oh,
main
Motherfucker,
court.
get back for round 2.
I
Rock scratches up.
remember what I wished for, right?
Yes. You remember these dreams vividly. Now,
Okay, awesome.
one more check needs to be made.
Mm-hmm.
Higher or lower?
You motherfucker. Higher.
That's your question. Go high. Yeah.
We're not done.
That's
That's
is
just
that
a
a
3 in the
It's a
D100. So something 3. You said go higher, right?
Higher. Come on.
Use the crystal when they always roll
33.
high.
Fuck.
You got a 3?
33.
Zach, can I Can I
That's kinda high,
reverse-
that's kinda high.
can I reverse this?
I'm pretty sure higher would be above 50.
I know. I'm just.
You can.
Oh.
I will spend channel points to reverse and make that technically.
That's not how this
Don't worry,
works.
I got my channel
That's
points.
not how
I
this
got my
fucking
channel
works.
points.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah,
It says
can I-
reverse. It's flipping it. It's changing it.
You
Make it the other way
are-
around.
John,
Wait,
Bob,
wait.
you understand what you've done
I
and
will
the
word
leap
ban
that you
you.
have taken. It is always so sad when you insects overreach your hand. Do you want this to affect Bob now, or do you want this to affect him later?
Question.
Yes.
So, I had four wishes. 3 of them were used from the card. 1 was used from the ring. Do I still have that last wish?
Yeah, he said made it. You have a brand new one wish ring.
Oh, I have a brand new 1 wish ring.
Yeah, so you have one evil wish ring, and you have another one regular wish ring now.
And I can use that whenever?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. It's been nice knowing you.
I
Bye, Bob. Man, new Bob is great.
I hear him. God, dude, it's also ironic and hypocritical because I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this as a team, and I've done so much as myself.
That's what I was thinking. You could have like saved the wishes later to bring him to the team
But
for decisions.
they had to be used now.
4 wishes.
This
Use one of the
is
wishes to have a ring of 3
what
wishes.
I am planning on doing right now is just split second decision, and I don't.
I'd love
just
that.
don't know if I want to.
I'd love that.
Think new Bob. Just like I think new Jaeger. Think new Bob.
What a wonderful
new
leader
August?
you have been, Robert. But I must show you what happens.
I wish for the powers of, or the curse of the Blue King's power on the rings to be nullified.
Okay.
I don't want to say anything.
I don't either.
Wait, how did you work that?
You
I
feel
wish for the curse on the Blue
Oh, the
King's
curse.
rings to be nullified.
you feel a separation. Ah, clever. But you're
And I'm using the uncursed ring.
Are you? How do you discern
I am.
that?
Okay, in a second defense, it technically wouldn't matter because the wish would nullify the side effect and just make it'd be null and void at the end of it.
But if he tries
no,
using it
use the
from the
wish
ring that is from the Blue King,
Because
it just wouldn't
here's
work.
how I know which one I'm using. Because one ring had 3 slots, one had fucking 4.
As a
Also, the
non-magic
one
user,
looks like
how do
an
you
ocean.
use a different
I
one?
look at the fucking
This man-
rings and see the one that has 4 stones, 3 blacked out, and then
The
I look at
brand
one that
new
has,
one.
Yeah, and then I look at one that has 3 stones, 2 blacked out, and then I use the one that has 4 fucking stones. I do that.
Okay. So you said, I wish for the
Curse.
The curse on the rings from the Blue King to be nullified.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
The
it.
curse on the rings from the Blue King to be nullified.
You hear paper ripping in your mind.
Oh god.
Yep, there it is.
Well, it's
You're
been nice
clever,
knowing you.
Bob. You have your mother's smarts. And although you may have given yourself and Augustus insurance, know that this is still my universe. I would like you to roll one of every saving throw for me.
Oh god.
Every saving throw. Okay.
You have broken a contract, willingly or not. And
You did not just mean
this is going to be so saddening.
Strength 19.
Okay.
And I'm doing it like boom, 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 boom. Okay? So that's clear. Intelligence, a natural 20. Fuck, that rolled off. Fuck, that rolled off. You bitch. Dex of 14.
Your movement speed is permanently 15.
Great.
Wait, he has two types of movement
Shut
speed.
up! Shut up! Shut
It
up!
matters. It fucking matters.
I know.
You just
it could
tossed him his
be-
wings too, you motherfucker.
What's your flight
That
speed,
was
30?
so smart of you.
My
flight
flight
speed.
speed is 60.
It's 50. 45.
40.
Shut up. All of
20,
you. All
take
of
it or
you,
leave
all
it.
of you need to shut the fuck up.
I'm on the even field. I'm not
You
trying
said
to go
40.
either or.
You said 40.
45. 45.
You did say 45.
Okay.
I said 40. Take it or leave it.
Wisdom is a 13.
Give me your charisma.
My charisma is a 15 total. Or like
Okay.
stat is a 15.
Okay. Or was that the roll or no? That was, you said just stat.
The roll was a 14. The stat is a 15.
Okay. So, wisdom, 14, and charisma around the same.
Oh, yes. My charisma is a 15 stat. My wisdom. Wait. I didn't roll.
Did
the
you make?
charisma yet.
Okay,
I
go
didn't-
ahead and roll your charisma. That's what I meant. My bad. Give me your charisma roll.
Oh, okay. Wisdom is a 14. You want me to do charisma now?
Mhm.
All right. Don't fuck me.
Okay. You have inspiration.
Yeah, I'm using it on this one. I'm using a different fucking dice. It's an 8.
Okay.
It's better than a 4.
Okay. Your wisdom. Okay. You feel this power, this overlooming figure, the feeling of being a dog and the entire world is yelling at you.
Mm-hmm.
You feel weighed down. You feel weaker. You feel your essence being drained. Your mobility and your dexterity being drained. Your intelligence and strength untouched. What was your con again?
I haven't done con yet.
Oh, go ahead and do con.
I hadn't gotten there yet.
Okay.
It's 14.
Okay.
10 plus 4. Oh, when I'm doing fuck all rolls, of course I get a nat 20. Fuck you, dice. I need new fucking dice.
They have not been treating you well through history.
Sometimes they do.
What is Bob's
Tonight
max HP?
especially? No. My max HP is fucking 72.
Okay.
Is your constitution still down?
My I want you to know, my constitution was up. Like, my constitution was originally 14, and then because of all the original, like, warning stuff, it was a 10, and then it went back up to a 12, and then because of the stat change, because of my fucking new class and shit, it's back at a fucking 10.
Okay. Your max HP
Oh, hey,
reduces by 10
I have the highest HP again.
as you
What'd you
feel
say,
this.
Zach?
Your max HP reduces by 10.
Mm-hmm.
And
How do I do that? How do I-
there should be just an
oh,
override
right,
max.
HP. I see it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
And this is the last one, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna spare you at this one. You stare into this void. And the ability to see nothing enthralls you. This pure void of hungering to be less than nothing. This negative space in front of you. You walk forward on the beach. The black ichor of the tide wraps around your ankles and tangles around your legs, giving you these feelings of losing your mobility, of losing your stamina. An eye for an eye. As you see a tendril go through your pupil, carve its way into your nervous center, and take your eye. You have disadvantage on all perception checks.
Oh, awesome. Well, I already have advantage on it
You're neutral then.
because of my. Yeah, great, dude. This is awesome. I do have like an after session question.
As don't you lay a hand on my boy, and you hear your mortal mother's voice stand up to this thing and usher you back to your home on Atlantis, and you are back with Minerva clutching a eye bleeding that kind of teal seafoam ichor that you've seen in gemstones. Augustus, you will immediately know something happened with your ring. And I will not make you roll. You know nothing other. You know enough that Bob has done something.
I'm gonna go find him.
What have I done?
You cannot be blind, boy. Don't you know there's a war we need to fight? You cannot be losing eyes. That is not a tactful thing. My son would not do that. Don't you know that the tide is coming?
So much has just happened.
Yes, there's a lot going on. Everyone is worried about the tide. Surprised no one, you barely have an army here. We should go back to my planet. I'll show you what an army is. You could join my army under me if you're my son.
I'll have to think about that. I need to go find my friends, my comrades, and I'll walk out the door.
And we end the session on a zoom out, away from Earth, to the audience only sees this, to, as Minerva looks very militaristic, in this very Cold War fashion, we see a space age. Lilo and Stitch think of her as that kind of commander that was putting Stitch on trial.
I remember.
Minerva is no longer in control of her planet. We need to seize it while we have the moment. Any weakness we need to take as our own. Win it is an advantage. For the hearth. And you hear a cacophony of voices. For the hearth. And that is where we're going to end our session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Thank
just thought
you,
about a goat egg, if you
everyone,
wish.
for watching. Join us next time, as we still got more splaining to do.